A dragon to attack Kyne's Grove. Why? Why there? Is no place safe?
One, two, three testing. 2, 3 testing. Oh, got it fixed. What a stupid thing. Now I'll try this one more time. One, two, three testing.
God might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon drawn.
One, two, three testing. One, two, three testing. Testing. Okay, I think I've got it back. Let me just see if it's. I think it's a Twitch issue or something. One, two, three testing. Tree testing. One, two, three. One, two, three testing. That's it. It's up and running. Yeah, it was Twitch, guys. Absolutely Twitch. After restarting my console and doing a few things, it seems to be working now. Oh, hi Papa. Can you hear me? Is audio okay? Yeah. I thought it might have been the controllers. It wasn't. I hard reset my console. And it seems to be working now. Yeah. I'm telling you guys, Xbox is an audio nightmare. when it comes to Twitch. I was convinced it was the controller, but then I have another one here that wasn't used, and it wasn't that one either. So I hard reset the console. That seems to be working now. Thank you, guys. Right, okay, let's do this. It was horrible, isn't it? You don't really want to be going through this, you know, when you want to start a stream.
What is it?
It's always something. Always something. Even on Mixer when we were streaming. Although the problems were rare, but still. There we go. Right, we're off.
What business do college mages have in a place like Sarthal anyway? It's a place for Nord dead.
It's a mill really I wanted to drop in at. Just make sure we don't get any dragon attacks. Well, at least we got it up and running. For a while I thought, you know, it'd take a day or so to fix. I thought maybe that Twitch might have reset my audio settings. And that would have taken ages to do the mic settings. But then when I checked my phone monitor, that wouldn't make any difference. There was no music. You know, nothing coming from the game. Then I checked another channel. I thought then maybe, you know, might be the phone, which chances of both together are slim. But no, other channels were working perfect. So, it's one of two... well, it's only one thing really. It's the Xbox, isn't it? Yeah. Hard resetting the Xbox. Seemed to fix it. That was the first time ever, actually, I've seen anything like that happen. Where audio will go completely in sound. Everything really. That guy's out a good bit. So, anyone been up to anything interesting? Come on, up, up, up. We'll get you up here. Okay, we'll get you down there. Why not? Okay, let's go. Right, straight into Solitude and hopefully no dragons. Yeah, he'll be inside. Okay. Oh, there he is. There's one of them. Now, still playing around with Skyrim mods. Cool. Got it looking pretty good on Xbox. Some pretty fantastic modders, aren't there? Yeah. Much better than the guys at BGS. Contact. Bought the mods on Xbox and got it looking pretty great. Nice, nice. Oh, hi Maximus. Oh, pretty good. We just had some audio problems. I came on, there was zero audio. So, I thought maybe it was the Xbox controller, the Elite 2. They're a legendary piece of junk. But I have one that's almost new. I only used it for 6 hours, so switched over. I do as well. Switched over, still no difference. So then I checked my monitor, my phone monitor. There was zero sound coming, not even music from the game. So then I checked another Twitch channel, you know, just in case it was Twitch. And yeah, sure enough, all the music was going on that. So that left only one other thing then, really, the Xbox. So I had to stop the stream, and it took about 3 minutes, and I hard reset the console. And sure enough, when I got it back on, it started to work. But yeah, streaming on Xbox, you know, between the Xbox itself and the controllers, it's not good. Gotta be, yeah. So, how was your day, Maximus? But I will say one thing. That's the first time it's ever happened. I've been streaming a long time on Xbox. It's been one thing or the other, but I've never seen the entire the music, you know, everything mute from the game. Yeah, Microsoft are slipping. Now, to be honest, I thought that was it. You know, there was some problem on Microsoft's end, or they kind of reset my account settings or something, and that would have taken me hours to get into and find and try and adjust. But no, just the usual buggy console. Wouldn't be much of a problem for the vast majority on Xbox, because you know they wouldn't stream directly from it on Twitch. Can't blame them, to be honest. Yes. Oh, do you remember this, guys? Let me just see this. This is a random encounter, isn't it?
My father was all the family I ever had. I felt so lost when he died. But the crew of the Red Wave's my family now. I've seen some truly wondrous sights since I took to the seas.
Xander.
I once captained a ship called the Argent Raptor.
No, maybe not.
Forget wine, women, and wealth.
Oh, whatever. Okay, let's go for this. Get you a fine PC. Getting the PC is not a problem. It's finding a room for it. You know, I need my own little space. As I said, I have a spare room. But it's absolutely full of junk. None of it is mine, actually. And all of it is literally junk that, you know, should have been dumped years ago. But trying to get a woman to part with junk, it's not an easy thing. Not in my case, anyway. Oh, hi, Tarek. Oh, that's good, Maximus. Yeah, I have to do some Monday at the latest, I'd say. Yeah. Oh, that's nice. Oh, nice, nice. So, what have you been up to, Tarek? Yeah. That's what I need to do. I need to, how could I put this? Reclaim that spare room. You know? And sort out everything in there. Because all it is it's a glorified tip, you know? I mean, there's silly stuff in there. Huh. Yeah, yeah, my spare room is a waste of space. You know, it hasn't been used in years. You know, since the family is not here with me now. And then over not much time actually, there was a hostile takeover. You know, there was a couple of things, and then before I knew it, in a few months, I can barely open the door. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a female thing or if it's just her. It's probably just her, but she's got some kind of obsession with collecting useless stuff. You know, stuff you would never use. You know, that kind of thing. I won't say I'm Spartan, but you know I'm close enough to Spartan. You know, just stuff I'm using and that I like I like a bit of room. You know. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the way I work in the game is much different. Let's say to the way I live, but I think for her it is. Yeah, like the attic. If the attic ever takes off, I'm finished. You know. I went up there one day looking for something, and I think, and I'm not joking, I'm not exaggerating. There was at least 150 pairs of shoes. Now myself, I would keep no more than maybe 7 pairs, you know. And then the way I would work is, you know, when something I don't need it anymore or it's gone too bad, I'll get rid of it. And then, you know, if I see something nice, I'll replace it, you know. But I built her a wardrobe. You gotta see this thing. You know, this is huge. It's 7 feet high. It's about at least 10 foot wide, and deep. It's about 2.5 feet deep. Yeah. Now remember, there's just me and her. Now, strange enough, I don't have one item in that wardrobe. It's literally full to the brim of her stuff. Now, I went to you know, the clothes banks, getting rid of some stuff the other day. She gave me some stuff to get rid of. There was literally clothing with the price tags still on them, you know. So that's, yeah, that is a sickness. In the cupboard, yeah. No, I'm gonna reclaim that room. There's no need for it. Well, actually, it's not just that room. There's another room as well. It's just the same, but I want to claim the bigger room. You know. I don't know. I said to her one day, and she wasn't amused. But I said, like, why do you need, like, you know, 100+ pairs of shoes? And I said, you know, a centipede, you know, wouldn't need that many shoes. She didn't see the funny side. Oh, Pixel. Hi, Pixel. And how have you been? I do. Absolutely. And what have you been up to? Yeah. I think, you know, when you're doing this, you should have your own room, you know. Especially when you have two of them that's not being used. So, how have you been? Pixel. Pixel, Germany, isn't it? If I remember. Or there was a couple, actually. I knew about 2. You were, you used to do some streaming, was it? German, I think. Not much started my PC 6 months. I think for the first time from Germany. Yes, I remember you. How have you been? Yeah, it's been a while. I hope you've been well. Oh, so you're building your own PC? Nice. I know I'd never be able to do that. I did a little bit of research on the parts and stuff like that, so I've learned it a little bit. But I'll probably go for some kind of pre-build, you know? Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Just a few changes since we last met. I've started, well, officially streaming 3 days a week. You know, Tuesday. Well, for us it would be Wednesday morning, Saturday morning, Sunday morning. Blood pressure issues. Yeah, it was a bit scary, but you know, medication has fixed that. But For the last month I've been streaming every day. But at least, I can take some time off for medical appointments and stuff if I need to. And yeah, 2 grandkids. I've got 2 grandkids. So, interesting Christmases. I built my PC around the start of that. On the tower. Yeah, I've been looking, let's say, around in that, and for a reasonably high-end PC, depending obviously, the pre-built ones are pretty expensive, guys. You're talking about 4 to 5 grand, Even buying the RTX 490 card, even though it registers for what, like $1,600. Here it seems to be more like 2,500 euros just for the card. Oh, it's steep, isn't it, guys? Yeah. Oh, it's not too bad. Yeah, it's just, a part of getting older, I suppose. Yeah, it's not too bad. Medication can keep it in check. At high settings. Yeah, it would kind of be wasted on me because, I wouldn't be into 4K and all that stuff. But I think it's better to get, a decent PC with decent parts, so you're not, upgrading every 5 seconds. Yeah. It's about 3 grand. Yeah, it's about 3 grand. Yeah, you get a decent PC for that. Then there's other little things to, that come into play as well, I suppose. But I was looking up water cooling versus air cooling. And let's say the top of the range stuff on that is only about 3 degrees heat in the difference. I don't think I like the problems, guys, with water cooling, topping it up or all of that stuff, and it seems to be pretty hard to replace. The air cooling seems simple. You've got those high-end fans, and if something breaks or goes, there's no maintenance. You just take them out really quickly and replace them, Personally, although the water cooling looks cool, but I think I'd go with something easy maintenance. Yeah, and the heat as well. Never had any issues. Yeah, just kind of looks a bit complicated. I know it's not sealed 100%, so it can lose some water, and you've got to get in there and kind of, well, there's a lot of the water coolers now that've got a kind of little top-up thing, like an eardrop bottle you can use. There's a slight chance of leakage, causing a lot of damage, but that, I suppose, would be very rare, But, 3 degrees is not a lot. I've seen some tests on it done, and yeah, the way I'd be playing it anyway. Just something that has almost zero maintenance, I would like. Just when something goes,
Fire company means all the more gold for the
Let's say not being that much into tech, something that's as maintenance free as possible, And unless I was clocking it or using very, very, very high settings, I don't think that 3 degrees would make much of a difference. Yeah, the Corsair, yeah. They're about the best I've seen, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. They're the ones I was looking at, the Corsairs and the other stuff with the 490 card. I know the 490 might be a bit much for me, but still, it'd be wasted on me. Oh, hi, Wolf. And how have you been? Oh, pretty good, pretty good. Took us a while to get audio fixed on the stream. But apparently it was my Xbox. It needed to be hard reset. Yeah. First time for that. I mean, everything went, even the music from the game. Took me about 10 minutes to figure it out. Yeah. At least for another 10 years. Yeah. Yeah, probably about 10 years. Let's say if you have the 490 and a good enough GPU, it doesn't bottleneck. Maybe even a little longer. Yeah. It would be a long time before it would become a veggie, wouldn't it? Yeah. I've heard about an awful tragedy. Oh, I haven't been watching media for ages. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my, I hope it wasn't too bad. Let me just go back through chat. A Pixel is actually from Germany. His tag now is OYO. Oyo. Some guy drove into oh shoot, oh. What a horrible human being. Again. Yeah, that has been done a few times, hasn't it? Oh my good God. Evil madness. Absolutely. I don't know how people can be so evil and heartless, you know. Probably, yeah, it fits a certain profile, unfortunately. But it's mostly some kind of mental issue, to be honest. Yeah, it's gotta be, you know. 70 injured last I saw. Oh, doesn't seem to be going to stop anytime too soon. It's absolutely a horrible situation. Too dead is too, you know, too many. Very hard to protect against something like that. Might even get to the stage where in cities that, you know, it's going to be maybe some kind of public transport only. Zero cars.
Bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. A coin or two for a veteran. It's not much to ask.
Need something?
Oh yeah, this guy here. I think we give him the junk, isn't it? And then we'll move off. Our mutual friend sent me.
Really?
Yeah, remember the last time on this?
I hope she knows what she's
What was it again? Yeah, we give him the weapons, and then we head towards the car. Then we had that dragon attack, and then we decided not to do it, and we did the wedding.
Very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
Okay. I'm ready.
Okay. I'll get
Right,
inside the embassy.
weapons.
I've got to go.
See,
I'll find
this
you
is the
party.
problem
Don't worry.
because we're kind of defenseless. But we should be okay. Yeah, we'll give him the gold. We'll give him 9 lockpicks. Yeah, he looks cool. The keys are okay, I'd say. That should do it. A metal post you put up in the stop people driving to. I've seen that in a lot of places, alright. Yeah. But something like that is almost impossible to protect against. You know, if someone is not mentally stable, there's a lot of damage they can do. You know, even with their vehicle. It's going to be a hard one to address, alright. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. Some people do that kind of thing, I suppose, for some kind of perceived cause or ideology or belief. Some people are just literally mentally unstable, and some are both, you know. But this is a country that has seen its share of troubles before my time, obviously, but not my granddad's time, let's say. And I remember, you know, the stories and stuff, you know, that he used to tell me. It's a horrible, horrible situation. Really? My? Yeah. Oh yeah, he was obviously not thinking straight. Oh my. That's kind of unusual, alright. Yeah. He was obviously dealing with some stuff. But if you have a problem with the system or whatever the case, maybe you have, let's say, the right to disagree with policies. But the only way forward is peaceful protest, you know. I think when you resort to any kind of violence, there has to be something wrong somewhere, you know. Yeah, there's got to be something wrong. I would say so, yeah, and probably kept tabs. That's a horrible situation. Something like that could be some kind of mental breakdown. Who knows, Maximus? You know, like a kind of situation where, let's say, maybe a guy's going through a bad patch, you know, maybe getting divorced, losing his family or something, and then has some kind of prejudice, you know, maybe something he wouldn't have acted on before, and then, you know, doesn't want to be on the planet anymore, and, you know, that thing where I'm going to take some with me kind of stuff, you know, probably something like that. Or maybe just wanting to be remembered. We've seen, let's say, lots of assassination attempts through history on, let's say, notable people by mentally unstable people, and, you know, they just want to be remembered. You know? I can't, I wouldn't know why that guy did it in particular, but I would say if we knew everything about it, you know, obviously he wasn't He wasn't mentally stable. How could he be? It's okay to have a problem with a system, you know, whether you're right or wrong. You know, but but doing that's complete and sheer madness, you know.
Goods and wares of all kinds, and all can be.
Your job is to get into the...
Yeah, we might get lucky with the dragon
Without
attack
being
this time.
figured as a spy. I'll take
Oh, Christmas. Yeah. Probably planning it for a while. Okay, naked Argonian. Where is she anyway? Ah, don't be bugged. There she is.
Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy?
Yes, all set.
I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is...
Now this is easy enough. We'll get straight through. We have our invisibility.
means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside.
I've seen it across many countries, Wolf. Like I've worked abroad, you know, where our cultures are different. It didn't even it wasn't an issue for me, you know. If there was any local traditions, although I'd always be pretty low profile, you know. You know, I blended in. I respected their culture, and I tried to learn a little bit about it in case, you know, I might do something out of place. Yeah, I can understand it. I've seen a lot of it in the UK. You know, how could I explain it? If you're leaving a country, let's say you're seeking asylum, and this is across the world, because it's so bad there, and you know you're afraid for your life, and then you get to a country where you're safe, and then you want to change that country to make it the same as the country you came from, you know, because it kind of seems that way, but it is irrational to expect to come to another country where cultures or beliefs are different and expect them to have exactly the same system that you came from. It's you know, I don't get it either. It doesn't make any sense. Oh, you're talking about the zombie song, yeah. That was Dolores, wasn't it? Limerick Woman. I think there's a lot of factors, Maximus, if you think about it. If you're coming from a country where, let's say, in your circumstances you are afraid for your life, and you're living in that fear for, you know, God knows how many years, you know, it's going to change you. It's going to probably break you mentally. You know, you're going to have some issues. All horrible, all those attacks. No justification, you know.
can't go to a party at the Thalmor embassy dressed like that.
Oh yeah. Did she give me some clothes? She did. Party, party.
I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth.
Ooh.
Ready to board the carriage to the embassy?
Of course I am.
Don't worry, we will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
Fellow latecomers, this little soiree. And arriving by carriage.
There we go. I suppose a lot of people would say what's made the situation maybe a little worse is historically, let's say, immigration from one country, one culture to another. It's done kind of slowly over time, you know. A kind of certain amount of people, you know, that would, you know, over the years, you know, obviously integrate. They don't have to change their culture, you know. That would be horrible, you know, but respect the cultures around them. And I think most people would, to be honest, you know, any logical person would. The problem could be is when, you know, you up that flow of new people coming in, let's say by maybe 100, and instead of people getting, let's say, more dispersed and, you know, getting used to the new culture that they're in, and, you know, that kind of thing, there tends to be areas then when, you know, you get one area with a lot of people from the same culture, a kind of like a bubble kind of thing, you know. It's a complicated situation. I can see why a lot of people are angry about that. I think we all know people that have been on housing lists, you know, for maybe 10, 15, maybe even 20 years, trying to get accommodation. The problem has been obviously made a lot worse by the government's inaction with creating enough housing. You know, even before, you know, we've had this influx. They've always been pretty inept, you know. And then to take on this massive job with zero infrastructure in place, you know, was pretty childish, you know. The idea was pretty good, to help as many people as you can, of course, you know. But that's like, you know, if you can't handle the volume, this stuff is, you know, obviously going to go bad, you know. And the way it will go then, it might get to the stage where, you know, there'll be such an uproar that, you know, even a reasonable trickle, a manageable trickle, might be met with resistance. So you're not helping a situation, you know, by doing it that way, you know. Yeah. A little bit, I think. Yeah, I kind of see where you're coming from there. But I do know the amount that we've been getting in Europe is unprecedented. You know, even if there was no religious or cultural differences, let's go with that argument for a little bit. Let's say all of that was removed, and they're very, very important. The sheer volume and the displacement, you know, like if you're a family here and let's say, you know, you've been waiting for accommodation for maybe 10 years. You know, you've paid your taxes, you've done your dues, and your family before you, and you, and you, and etc. And then somebody comes over, and they get straight into a hotel, and you're struggling to pay rent. Or maybe, you know, you've got to live with your parents or something. So, it's a bad situation, you know. Personally, my view is, yeah, I think the idea was pretty good. How it was implemented was an absolute dumpster fire. Too many, too quick. You know, it was bound to fail. It was absolutely bound to fail. And it was bound to bring up other issues, you know. New leaders, hopefully they can all return, like Austria and Germany, in doing an offering. To return. It's a complicated one, Maximus, to be honest. It's been going on for a long time. What can I say about the EU? Yeah, it seemed like a good idea, I suppose, but it definitely wasn't all true. The EU, when it was 13 countries, you know, there was no problem. I think the EU is expanding much too much. They're taking in countries that, let's say, you know, would have problems with neighbours, you know, historically and that. And it's getting bigger and bigger. And there's anything we learn from history is the bigger something gets, the more unstable it gets. And then countries wanting to join NATO that, you know, let's say don't have the best history with other countries. It's a dodgy situation, you know. I think the EU is expanding too much, you know, just like the Roman Empire did. Yeah. It's getting pretty complicated.
Salute you, sir. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than any desire to actually arrive late. I prefer to arrive early, often the day before the party.
Now, where are we going? Oh yeah, that's fair. That's funny. Wasn't there supposed to be someone to ask me there? There she is.
Your invitation, please.
Here you go. Show invitation.
Go right in.
There we go. I think it's this way. Right, this should be easy enough. We've done all of the other quests, so we'll get some help inside. Absolutely, I'll worry about it from time to time. It's like reading something from history. You know, if you track, let's say, maybe the history of the Roman Empire or something like that, you know, just, you know, with its sheer size when it expands out, and let's say you have other countries or other cultures all together, and, you know, how it gets pretty mad after a while. Now, if everyone was logical and sane, yeah, it probably would work. But when, in history, has, you know, cultures, other cultures and religions gotten together and, you know, have lived peacefully? Even in one instance, you know, it's impossible. It seems to be in our DNA, you know? Hmm. I've never really looked into the tax part of it, but I do know that the EU is a trading bloc. So it would be like kind of a club, Maximus, where the members would have kind of friction-free trade and stuff. A kind of club situation, yeah. And members, I suppose it's like joining a gym, you know, when you pay your dues, yeah. I don't know too much about it, to be honest. Any day long, yeah. But helping people is a good thing, you know. But if these people are accepting that help, and then, you know, landing in the country and then trying to mold in their image, that's not good, you know. Yeah, I've never really looked into it, you know. So I couldn't comment too much on that. But the system was, you know, pretty stable with the 13 countries. And that was going on for a long time. You had cultures pretty similar, you know. Too many people at one time, it's a problem on infrastructure, on a lot of things. And on and definitely on the workforce, you know. Most corporations probably wouldn't mind because it, you know, it's just more labor and stuff for them. I remember here when the influx started here in the 90s. We had a lot of people from Eastern Europe, and the corporations absolutely took advantage of them, you know. Tariffs are a dangerous thing, Maximus. I do know a bit about tariffs. I've never seen anyone win in a tariff war. It's always bad, you know what I mean? I hope it doesn't go to that. I can see a lot of jobs being lost and, you know, and then let's say, you know, it's very, very hard, even if, you know, the tariff thing stops after a while. It takes years in some cases to re-establish, you know, the whole thing again. But let's say if we put a tariff on stuff coming in here from the UK, let's say a car was 10 grand and we put a 25% tariff, that would be, you know, maybe 12,500. Well, the guys on the other side will then be charging 12,500. They're not going to carry the burden of the tariff, so it will be passed on to the customer on the other side. Then they're buying stuff that's more expensive or not buying it at all. Now, seems like a good idea. Then you've got retaliatory tariffs and stuff, so you've got jobs lost on both sides. And you've got, you know, a lot of lost business. That's what I know of tariffs. Well, as I said, I don't know. to be honest. But it won't be good. Yeah. And it probably won't go to the tariffs. But if it does, it will be interesting to see. Not that I know much about it, guys. But take for instance, let's say if you put a 25% tariff on stuff coming in from Canada. Well, and then Canada puts a 25% tariff on stuff coming out, which would be logical, wouldn't it? I think a lot of energy and oil from Canada would flow to the US. Probably what? Oil, maybe 50%, energy, probably 30 or that. I don't know the numbers, but I do know energy prices would go up in the US and gas would go up. And that's just that factor of it, you know. I do know a lot of stuff is manufactured in Canada. So parts and stuff that would be going over the border maybe a few times. So that would be subject to expense as well. I can see a lot of small companies going under. Probably, but I don't think anyone would appreciate gas prices, going up by 25%, That's a political thing, isn't it? Or energy. Yeah. As I said, guys, not that I know much about it, I'm just, trying to figure it out.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are?
When they use tariffs to make imports, pricey for the Russian ship, local producers step it up and do it less. It's simple. Yeah. As I said, I don't know much about it. But I'd imagine if somebody was selling something, if they had extra cost, they'd pass it on to consumer. Obviously, they'd sell less. There would be jobs lost. But wouldn't there be a retaliation on products coming from the US? Wouldn't that cost jobs in the US? And if a country was relying on certain products from another country, that would make it pretty hard.
Ah, yes. I remember your name from the guest list. Please, tell me more about yourself. What brings you to this...
I don't know, guys, to be honest.
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine.
But like, let's say here, for instance, there might be a few cars, the iPhone thing, stuff like that,
Forward to the day
Do I have your permission to uncork the Orinthia Red?
Of course. I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Well, I did hear the
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies.
But I've never seen a trade war turn out good for anyone.
Enjoy yourself.
I'll wager it was Ulfric himself that started the rumor. Maybe he thought it would bolster recruitment.
Oh, here we go.
What can I get for you? You made it in. Good. As soon as you distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day.
Oh, hi, Scantron. I'm ready.
Of course. Let me
We'll
see
give
if
it a
I have another
shot.
bottle of that. I'll be waiting by the door for everyone to be distracted.
No, we've got to create a distraction. We'll talk to this lady here.
Can't remember.
Now, this is the time to save.
Last time it was this cold. For this long.
Now, we've done a lot of help with this one, so...
Now here's a face I did not expect to see. Be mindful, for you walk among adders.
Oh, the only way I suppose to see how that situation will go is to see it play out, really.
My ears are always open to a friend's request.
I need you to cause a scene, get everyone's attention for a few
Nothing
minutes.
would please me more. I'll keep their eyes away while you do what you came here for. An old woman can get away
There
with
we go.
almost anything. No harm is meant to you, happy fool. Right here. I see it in your face.
But, yeah, we'll get back into the game, guys.
Get away. Get away from me.
Hmm? Did you say snakes? Where? I hate
Be gone.
slithering the way
Be gone from this
What?
house
Are they
and
on me?
trouble it no more. Beware of the serpent in your midst. Beware, O people
Ooh.
of Skyrim.
I think that's the one.
Let's go.
There it is.
Before anyone notices us.
There. Come on. You give me back my junk. Oh, yeah, there's a couple of journals, isn't there? That we need.
So far, so good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need to pass through the kitchen. Your gear is hidden in the larder. Just stay close and let me do any talking. Got it? Follow me.
Who comes, Malvern? You know I don't like strange smells in my kitchen.
A guest feeling ill. Leave the
Yeah. Okay, here it is. Okay. Why is that? Oh yeah, it's all stolen, isn't it? There we go. Now we're going with a dagger. We won't kill anybody here until we get to the dungeon, but let's do this stuff here. Now let's see what we have. Yeah, all the keys are gone, guys. They'll be back at
Is it Savani?
they'll be back at
I
the
didn't
inn.
realize that eating moon sugar was permitted.
Now,
Perhaps
let's
I should
go.
ask the ambassador.
Get out of here. I saw nothing.
Your gear is in that chest. I'll lock the door behind you. Don't screw this up. Come on. If someone misses me at the party, we're both dead.
Come on, move.
Hurry it up. I've gotta
Yeah,
get
yeah,
back
yeah.
before I'm missed.
Come on. We help this guy later, guys, don't we?
I need to lock the door behind you, or the patrols might notice something's wrong.
Yeah, but where do we go? Not that way, is it?
Come
No.
on. If someone misses me at the party,
Yes, I know. I'm trying to find which way I need to go. Oh, hang on, it's down here. There it is. Okay, my mistake. Now, this is where we can get this done. There's, I think, a couple of books we need. And then we're good. Easy enough. And we can help that guy get out. There, all ready.
Were they with? More of the emissaries' treaty enforcers? No, they're high mages, just in from
That's funny, I thought there was one... Well, there's nothing here anyway, I know that for a fact. I've been through it before. Yeah, we'll get back to the game. Politics is never good. Pretty good. How have you been, Scantron? What have you been up to? Anything interesting? Oh, why not? Oh, camera boots. Yeah, okay, we want to be careful here on this one, guys. sure we time it right getting out. There. I gotta love invisibility in this game. Oh, we just let them cool down now.
Where are you?
Oh, you dear can get in a little easier than that, to be honest. Just some bad timing. Oh, here. Okay, I'll just run up the stairs. No more the hassle. Of my Magnum pack and playthrough on Fallout 4, nice. Going to the long sea and finding more info on the Institute, nice. Yeah, it's this idiot here that's the problem. Yeah, you'll always get this. There's no way of passing him. Yeah, okay. We'll wait here for a little bit. Let these guys relax a little bit. There. Now. And 2 journals. Okay, here we go. Now we slaughter these guys down here. And we'll give that guy one of the weapons if we can. I should have bringing a dagger, really. But this guy winds up in the rat ways after, doesn't he?
Oh, please. I don't know anything else. Don't you think I'd have told you already?
Silence. You know the rules. Do not speak unless spoken to. Master Rolando will ask the question.
Okay.
Let's begin. Again. No, but you know the rules. I told you everything.
Steel dagger. Yeah, we'll give it to this poor guy here. If we can. That's only when we release him these other guys come in. Gotta make sure that they survive. Dagger's a bit much, isn't it? Yeah, that would work.
I told you. I don't know anything else about it.
I'm not here to torture you.
Who? What?
I'm rewatching the Fallout 4. Oh, on Prime. Yeah, that's pretty decent. I've seen it, yeah. I've seen it all. Yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah, it was a lot better than I expected it to be. But having played Fallout 4, it's nice that they stuck reasonably well to the script. Although it was kind of predictable, playing Fallout 4 a lot. Especially with those guys that say, when it was a little bit suspicious, coming out of the other vault. I absolutely knew they were raiders. But yeah, it was pretty good. I think the ghoul guy kind of makes it.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
They did, yeah.
Come on.
They
this
did,
way.
yeah.
I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies.
Which was nice to see.
Somewhere.
I think they might have learned some lessons from Netflix on that.
No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out.
The other guy comes down here and he's on the... Tons of them, wasn't there? Yeah. I don't know, what do you think about that Brotherhood of Steel guy? Yeah, he seems a little meek for the Brotherhood, doesn't he? I don't know, do you think he fits in? I thought the ghoul was pretty decent. You know what I've loved to have seen would be a kind of Skyrim one like that. Yeah. From what we know of the Brotherhood, they were pretty tough and yeah. Yeah, I thought he was good. Yeah, I thought he was pretty decent. I would like to see a Skyrim TV series from Prime, but they put the money and the story into it like they did in Game of Thrones. And it could be a big success. Dragons seem to sell, apparently. Game of Thrones, I think, was the most successful TV show ever. If you got the right characters, put enough bucks into it, I could see Skyrim go far. Oh yeah, that's gonna be good. I'm guessing too, when they come out with another season, aren't they rushing to make another Fallout? To coincide with that? That's what I've heard. How true it is, I don't know. That's going to be interesting. Yeah. I've heard Microsoft have been pushing them, but all rumours. I take it with a grain of salt. So when the TV series comes out, they can release the game. They get a lot of hype from that, and more custom. If I would say, the TV series will be probably coming out in 2 years. They would have to. Oh my God! I hope it's not going to be such a disaster. But I can't see them do it. They said they're doing Skyrim now. Yeah, they said they're doing Skyrim now. No, I can't see it work. Unless they're going to do... Yeah, they've promised to do the Outer Scrolls, isn't it? Unless they're working on both at the same time, but I doubt it. I wouldn't mind seeing BGS maybe letting someone else have a crack at it, See how they do. But I doubt Todd would ever do that. But I've heard Microsoft have been pushing them to make another Fallout. Another Fallout game. Yeah. But all hearsay, Probably wishful thinking from someone. I can't see BTS do it in time. Like it took them, 8 years to do Starfield, for goodness sake. Guys, where's the guy that comes in here? There's something wrong. Where's the guy that comes in here? Malborn. He should come in here and there should be another attack, guys. Was he killed? Oh, sugar. No, he seems okay. There's nobody dead. Okay. Okay, maybe I've got to open it up and he comes in, but there should have been Malborn and 2 other guards coming in. No, that's weird. The second I released that guy. Yeah, it's bugged. I don't know how we're going to manage this now, guys. Yeah, you remember, 2 guys come in here, 2 guards, with that Malborn guy. And they have the key. Yeah. Oh, hi, Lucas. You went werewolf and killed everyone. This is a problem. Could you tell me why every time I play with the Anniversary Edition, even the quests that have never done this before, do this? Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. I knew I should have done more saves. I didn't expect this to happen here.
Let's begin again.
No, for pity's sake. I've already told you everything.
There should be no problem. Well, let them play out their quest line anyway.
Start at the beginning, as usual. If you persist in this stubbornness, I'll have...
catching my breath.
But the second...
Tell you again, I don't even know anything. There's an old man. He lives in Riften.
Oh, I might have killed him too soon, guys. About the old man that lives in Riften. My fault. I might have killed him too soon. We've got to learn about Esbern.
He could be this Esbern you're looking for, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think that was it. Maybe. I might have killed him too soon.
And his name...
Oh, it could be something got to do with the books as well. Let me see. There it is. Ah, it's the books, guys. It's been a while since I did this. Yeah.
I don't know his name. Like I already told you 100.
Listen up. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately.
There it is. I got it. I think I was reading the book.
Never should have come here.
Do you? Mercy!
You are but a dog, and I...
Oh well.
Gotcha. That's it.
Well,
There's a trapdoor key. We're good. Okay, that was my fault. There, have some healing. They weren't exactly clear on this, were they?
Now that the Thalmor will be hunting me for the
Yeah,
rest of
we
my
got
life,
it.
I hope it was worth it.
No, it was reading the book, wasn't it? It was the thing. Now, let's see if we can give him some kind of weapon. We'll give this guy the steel dagger. And we'll give that guy the elven dagger. He is an elf after all. There. Perfect. Oh, hi, Skyrim Gaming. Yeah, I think he's dead. There should have been a troll, some random loot, and one of the mysterious gems, or something they were called. I already got the gems. Yeah, the gem, that's collectible before you do this. If you know the way to the cave, on the outside it's unmarked, so there wouldn't be much down there for me now. I've already got the 24 gems. But yeah, down there's a troll and the gem. A gem I've already taken very early in the playthrough. Yeah. But I've already collected a gem when I was doing the Teeth Guild, just to get it finished. It's easy enough if you know where the cave is, but it is unmarked. The best way to find it would be on your local map, you know.
I told you, I don't know anything else about it.
I'm not here to torture you.
What do you want then?
I don't even know if the troll spawned back. I doubt it. I don't think it spawned, but we'll see.
Yeah, sure.
But I'll be quick, just in case he's down there, so these guys don't get
I've seen
damaged.
the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Yeah, they've even got weapons. Now, let's go. Come on, both of you guys, come on. That's it. Now, again, just in case something messes up. Have we got both guys? We have. They've even got weapons. This guy should be good. Yeah, that's where the gem was there, guys. Yeah, around here somewhere. Where was the gem? There. Yeah, the gem would have been there. Yeah, it doesn't respawn, guys. Yeah, we got everything. Right, let's go. How are we getting out of here? Yeah, we're good. But you can get in here without doing the quest and get the gem. I've already done so. See, we've got a stupid dragon as well. Now, here we go. We gotta sort this dragon out. Now you understand why I hate this dragon thing. I'll see if we can get the city to land. He probably won't. He'll mess me about for ages. Yeah, it's time to get out of here before he does any damage. Let me see. We'll hit one of the military camps. Somewhere that I can defend. Here.
Keep your guard up. What do you need?
Oh, we even got a grand sword gem. Nice. Yeah, we'll get rid of this junk. We'll have to be careful where we're landing from now on because of these stupid dragons. Oh, sugar. I forgot. We're not friendly with those guys anymore. Ah, it's only Imperial camps now. That's stupid. What can we do? Yeah. I was going in there to do a bit of trading. Pity. Oh well.
What do you need?
No. Okay, that will do. 100% this game did everything in it. Yeah, same here many times. 100% of this game, I think about 3 weeks after the Dragonborn DLC, the last one dropped. Yeah, a long time ago. Yeah, this game has been out for quite some time, hasn't it, Lucas? Talk to that thing. Okay. We'll have to sort out the guys in the blades as well. About 100 years. Sorry, I'm not following. Oh, you mean that sounds like a kind of modded area, is it? Yeah. You're probably playing on PC. Oh, the game. It's officially a teenager since last November. Yeah. It was released in 2011, the 11th of November. Yeah, 2011.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Yeah, that's good. We got rid of everything. Can't complain.
Weapons and armor.
Is a mod that takes you to... Yeah. I guessed as much. Yeah, that's good. Right, we've just a tiny few things to collect as well, not much.
For a dragon to attack Kingsgrove. Why?
It's mostly keys and junk.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Now we're good.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room.
This is where we're sent to Rift and to Esbern. Meet up with that guy. Voiced by Max Van Snowden. Temmer. No. Okay.
Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that?
Why'd you send me if you're not going to believe me? There it is.
He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago.
Nope.
Crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons.
interesting character. I've always been a fan of his acting. But the role to give him here was pretty flack.
You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the...
Did you ever get at one Khajiit companion?
Balmor smashed us.
Oh, well, there's a couple of Khajiit companions. There's one from the college, and the other one from the trading caravan. Yeah, the moon amulet. Oh, it's basically just a collecting thing, isn't it? What's his name again? Oh, Kajar or something is, the guy from the college. Oh, I forget his name. But he's usually, well, depending on your level, he's usually in a steel heavy set of armor, the advanced stuff. I've seen him in ebony a few times. But you get the moon amulet for him, yeah. Oh, hi Jordan, I know have you been?
Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does.
Yeah, there's a ton of time out to kill here, but it's easy enough. Hiding out in Riften. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad, pretty good. The weather here is a little bit humid, but yeah, out from that, pretty good.
A good starting point. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall.
Frostfall. You'll know what it means. Ooh. There it is. We are done. Now we have a couple of books to bring back, but quests. Perfect. Okay, that's the one diplomatic meeting. That's perfect. It was looking dodgy there for a minute, guys. I forgot to read the book. Wasn't it? Yeah. Yep. Now we'll go back and we'll drop off those books and that gem. Oh, hi. Hi, Ridge. Yeah, it has. How have you been? What have you been up to? Yeah, I'm probably doing my longest ever Skyrim playthrough. We're doing the anniversary included. It's taken about 20 extra hours to find workarounds on the numerous bugs, which is strange to find bugs in Skyrim, but there you go. Oh, nice to see you again. How's your Christmas going? Are you all set? This time we're going for the perfect playthrough with the anniversary edition, which means doing every conceivable thing in the game, every quest. We've tracked them all down. There's just a couple of the main ones to do, and obviously some of the quests that's kind of locked behind the story, but not many. We've done every mundane thing as well. You know, every one that needed a wood chopped or we've done all those. Every little side quest, every little miscellaneous and unmarked quest. And we're playing, well, we're always playing on Legendary. We're playing as an Argonian thief. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad, feeling pretty decent. Looking forward to a quiet Christmas. And we have some restrictions on this guy. Only stolen weapons and armor, and we can't buy anything for our character. You know, that would be soul gems, ingredients, or leather, hide, or anything that would benefit us. Spell domes was the biggest one. We're kind of over that, but we'll never get to how many spell we want. But we're still strong enough to easily complete this. Yeah, we'll tuck away those books later. There. Now, Grand Sword Gems are a premium, so we'll keep them there. And I think we might have a few ingredients to chop up. And then we are good to go. We've got a lot of, what is it? Bone meal. No, we're good. We're good. Right. I think we can save this here, so what do you think, guys? We'll get the blades over and done with. That way we'll open up that mountain thing for a Party Snacks Dragon. And we should get that letter from the courier to do the last quest from Windhelm, that second part of the White Vial. I'm really looking forward to playing the games I picked up. I would most definitely pick up that Medieval Dynasty. It looks pretty decent, to be honest. It's just I'm not prepared to play it yet, and there's no point in getting it until I'm ready, you know, to get it. Yeah, I'll be playing that in the very near future. But I still have unplayed. I still have Stranded Deep, Subnautica Below Zero. I've got a DLC, a Shattered Space from Starfield. I might give that game, yeah, it would be interesting to give that game another run and see what they've done, how they've fixed the bugs. Oh, that's going to be good. And what way they've changed the system. What I'll do with that is, before, if we do the full playthrough on Starfield, it's just on the last mission, you know, before you kind of start the game again. So I might go from there, so we'll get that new spaceship kind of thing. And then we can kind of grind out to build another ship. See what they've done. Apparently now you can decorate, which is not going to make much of a difference. They didn't do anything with the reactors. That's the big thing in that game. But we'll see. We'll either do the DLC or maybe we'll give it another shot. Now I have another DLC from a game called Greedfall that I'll eventually have to get through. So yeah, we've got a little bit to do. Dragonborn message. Well, we can't do that until the dragon thing. Now, I really and truly hope we don't get a dragon here. I don't know, we just try and find one. Usually when you kill a dragon, you'll get about 20 minutes before you're hassled. Okay. I'll try a few spots here. Attack points, let's say, where you're most likely to find one. I know there's a unique one here somewhere. He usually shows up around here. But you only get that stupid dragon wren shout when it's too late. There he is. You see him? That's a unique dragon. I'm almost sure that guy's a unique dragon. Come here. And when I say unique, I mean he's got a name. He's from the burial over here. Oh, Dragon Rend would have been so useful. Nah, we haven't a chance of getting this idiot. Come on. Come on, you. Watch this. Yeah, there, you see, right from there. That's his burial mound there, you see it? See, I need to get his attention. Oh, here he is now. There he is. Just get this guy in time. There he is, there he is, there he is. I don't know if this guy even has a soul by now. Oh, I see. Oh, oh, he was really soft. Yeah, it's nice when you can get him that quickly. But that was Alduin resurrecting this guy. So we haven't been here in this cell, well, since we did that quest. Perfect. We drop that back and then that should give us a little bit of room. The way the game used to work, you get about 20 minutes before you get a random attack again after killing one of these guys. But we'll see. Ha ha. Right. Because of the dragon attacks, we're going to be doing a lot of saves, guys. Yeah, that went perfectly. Yeah. Right. I think we'd be fairly safe now to go to Riften. Oh, it should be. I don't know, since the update maybe there's more dragon attacks. Great. Right, Riften it is. Wow, at least we didn't get here at night.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword?
Now we'll go in by the other way. We just saw this junk.
You gonna buy everything I've got on display? Really?
Yeah, we don't need those guys. Well, they are kind of unique. Okay, why not? A kind of memento. There.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Right, let's rescue this guy. He's got, I think he's got a few knickknacks in here. Yeah, this is the finished Thieves Guild here. That's what it looks like. Unbelievable amount of work to get that done. Oh, there he is.
Good to see you again, friend.
Yeah, where's the guy that said... Yeah, that's him there, isn't it?
Good afternoon.
Yeah, that's the guy actually we rescued, wasn't it? Perfect. Okay. Now, you gotta ask this Vexo guy or whatever his name is. No, Vico.
It's one thing to say you've got the skills.
Know of an old guy hiding in Riften?
People looking for him. Don't know his name, but he's paid good money for nobody to know he's down here. He's holed up in the Ratway.
Well, obviously he hasn't paid enough.
Has someone bring him food and such. Crazy old coot from what I've heard. For that to stand out down here, he must really be off his nut.
That old guy hiding down here. Where does he live?
He's holed up in the Ratway Warrens. Be careful. You're not the only one looking for him. Dangerous looking elves. Who didn't give their names. Draw your own conclusions.
Okay. A warning. Timely offer. Right. Okay. Let's get this guy going. Then he has a quest going out to the Reach to get that spot. It goes on for a bit. Then we've got to get the idiots to join up and we've got to fix up their junk. Time for a save, I'd say. There.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Not really. Oh, I'm not taking the torches from these guys. They don't show up when you're selling junk. And I've got way too many torches. It's down here, isn't it? I think it is anyway. Yeah, it's down here. Here we go. I should be able to do this with no innocent casualties. These guys are pretty hostile here. Here we go.
Go away!
Open the door.
No, that's not me. I'm not Espen. I don't know what you're talking about.
Daphne sent me.
Delphine?
Or Delphine, whatever her name is.
So you finally found her. And she lived
I keep calling her Daphne. Scooby-Doo thing.
Caught like a rat in a trap.
Stop the dragon's persuade. Yeah.
So Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. You'd better come in and tell me how you found her.
I think that's if you just get the other one if you don't get that persuasion skill.
This'll just take a moment. This one always... There we go. Only a couple more.
I think there might be something, a book or two in here we might need. Oh, come
Come in. Make yourself. That's better. Now we can talk. So, Delphine keeps up the fight after all these years. I thought she'd have realized it's hopeless by now. I tried to tell her years ago.
What do you mean it's hopeless?
Have you figured it out yet? What more needs to happen before you all wake up and see what's going on? Aldwin has returned.
Oh, hi, Douglas.
Like the prophecy said.
Pretty good, pretty good. And you? What have you been up to?
No one
how's stuff with you?
in the afterlife. Aldwin will devour all things, and the world will end.
Yeah, we're getting through the Blades questline.
I tried to tell them. They wouldn't listen. Fools.
Tends to drag a little bit.
All I could do was watch our
Not too bad.
approach.
Before randomizer. Nice. Alone a dragon who's raising.
Yes, yes. You see, you know, but you refuse to understand.
But the literal end of the world.
Oh yes, it's all been foretold. The end has begun. Aldrin has returned. Only a dragonborn can stop him. But no dragonborn has been known for centuries.
Me.
It seems that
convenient, wasn't it?
They've left us to our fate as the plaything of Aldwin the World Eater.
That's convenient. It's not hopeless. I'm dragonborn.
What? You are? Can it really be true?
I'm Napoleon Bonaparte. Julius Caesar.
The gods have not abandoned us. We must go quickly now. Take me to Delphine. We have much to discuss.
Yeah. We've done every conceivable thing in this game, so now it's down to these. There is a few quests that's kind of held up with the quest line. There was one in My Time of Need, but once we started this quest line, I got it out. Then there was another one. There's one when we get to that dragon. We'll get a note from that guy in Windham to do the second part of the White Vial quest. Then there's the Ebony Blade. You remember that one in Whiterun? That comes along eventually. And then, let me see what else is there. Yeah, you could do it now, but it can't be done properly. Do you remember that guy you break out from Tamar custody? Easy enough, go in and kill everyone. But when you finish the quest, you'll get one failed objective, but you can finish the quest, but we want a perfect playthrough. I've only done it a few times, and it was a decade ago at least, but I'm nearly sure, let's say when it says a way to find, to release him, that if you're kind of tight with Tullius during the Civil War, you join the Empire, I forget if it's halfway through or after you finish the Civil War. If you go to Tullius, I think he'll give you a release form for that guy as a favour. And then you can get that quest done perfectly with no failed objectives. That's the other one. The rest is pretty much done, and then it's the quest lines. We've done all of the other stuff, including all of the Dawn Card stuff. And we've done about 15%, I'd say, of the Dragonborn DLC, because we needed some junk from there. Yeah, did you ever do that quest that way? You know that old lady at the stall in front of the inn in the main square in Whiterun? Her son has been kidnapped by the Tamar and he's been held for questioning. There's no problem, just go in, kill everyone, release him. But one of the objectives, find a way to release him, that gets X'd, red X'd off. I'm nearly sure I've done it that way before. Yeah. You go to Tullius. Well, we'll see. Yeah. It's not actually well known. Nobody would have the patience to wait that long. Like, I've only done it maybe twice. Yeah, but I think that's the way it's done.
No useless trash. Where to put my annotated annual?
I know there's some junk here I need to get.
One moment. I know time is of use.
That's funny, I thought there was a unique book in here.
Let's be off.
I'll be off in a second. Weird. Okay. That's funny, I was almost certain there was a skill book here. Yeah, they're gonna be here in a second anyway. There it is. I knew there was a skill book here somewhere. There, that's the only thing of real value in here. Yep. Hello. Ah, this is gonna be pretty straightforward here now. Yeah, we don't want to kill any of the innocents here. Very easy to kill those guys. There. Well, he's not going to die anyway, so not a problem. Ah, sugar. Oh, they're killing someone up there. They're probably the stupid bandits. Here. I've already cleared this junk. Yeah, just up here. Okay. Yeah, this is the way we come down, guys. Okay, we're good. I think. Ah, sugar. Yeah, we're okay once we keep moving up. Yeah, we're good. There. We can sell this junk in here as well. No, where is that little lady?
Stick to the rule. Usual guild rate. Let's take a look.
Okay, weapons. I'm keeping those as a souvenir. That's it, guys.
All right then.
We are good. Now we got to get back to Riverwood, I think, and then we do a quest to take over that blade spot at the reach. I've already cleared the camp there, and I'm almost sure it doesn't respawn, but I think some new guys will respawn for that one. We're saved before we got in case there's a dragon attack. The usual thing here. Oh, let's see, did I pick up any junk here? Let me see. Okay, that's weird. Here it is. Oh. A little bit, I suppose.
About my
it's night time. Okay. Not a good time. I want to sell that junk on the way out as well.
Here to start a brothel, right? Do you want me to tell you?
Now let's check that quest. Perfect. Yeah, Riverwood, that's the one. It's a pity about that dragon wren shot. That's the kind of shot you'd need almost immediately in this game. Getting those idiot dragons to land is horrible.
Out with it. Take a look.
We're good, we're good.
I'll take my leave.
Now. What? Oh, sugar. You kidding me? Oh yeah, well that's Tamar. I thought it was 2 of those. Wow. She didn't last long, did she? Yeah, yeah. You see, getting those dragons to land and taking them out as quick as possible is a good thing. So they don't kill anyone, you know? And it wastes a lot of time. It's the only shot worth anything, really. The rest I wouldn't even consider using. Like, why would I? I can cut through these guys like butter.
Yes? Take a look.
But won't you take out a few dragons and see how difficult it can be to get them to land and take them out quickly? And the time wasted, and the odds of taking out NPCs, and then you'll see how quick you can take them out with that shout. You know, forcing them to land is pretty decent. The only shot worth having. Yeah, that's pretty decent as well. Now, we are off to Riverwood. Oh, we have some things to drop off, don't we? Might as well do it here. We'll pop it into the chest outside. Where's been to the word? Yeah, yeah. Well, there's a quest that requires it. But in that same dungeon, there's a little hiding spot. And yeah, you can get to some little hidey spots. But there's nothing much in it, only loot. You know, you'll get nothing special. But it can be handy. You know, even for taking shortcuts.
You're someone who can get things done.
Yeah, I just wanted to keep them just as a souvenir from the quest. They're just ordinary clothes and anyone could put that name in, but
I like that.
there's a little something from the quest, you know? Yeah, of course. It's just that, you know, when you get your character built up like I have, there's no real need for it. It's just an extra thing to do.
You're nothing but trouble.
And once you build up your character, you know, you'll realise it's the only shout that's useful. Yeah. All 3 worded to get much slower for a while possible to even take them out with a bow. Yeah, yeah. But as long as they land. Yeah, you need them to land. Oh, with a bow, yeah, your bow would want to be. Depends on what level you're playing on. On Legendary, you know, taking them out with a bow, even a maxed out bow with all the perks, and even the strongest one can take time. They've got a lot of health on Legendary. And you do a lot less damage. But on other levels, yeah, they can be taken out with a bow quickly. Depends on what level you're playing on.
It's good to see you. It's been a long time.
But on Legendary, Dragon Rend is your best shot.
It's been
It's just they're annoying, you know?
too long. Well,
Yeah, try Legendary.
you made it safe and sound. Good.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
I have a place we can talk. Orgnar, hold down
Especially early on, it will force you to go into smithing, alchemy, and enchanting. You know, if you want to
Yeah, sure.
this way.
get anywhere in the game. Yeah, it always gets that way in the game, on any level, even on Legendary. But at least with Legendary, it will force you to, before you get to that stage, to really concentrate on your character, you know? I'll tell these guys we'll meet them there.
Let's see what Esbern has to say. Now then, I assume you know.
We won't touch those.
This changes everything, of course.
Ooh, Dragonborn. Dragonborn.
Esbern, what?
I never really take that.
Ah, here it is. Come. You see, right
No
here,
such thing.
Skyhaven
Yeah.
Temple.
I think that's the fun part, you know, maxing out your character.
During their conquest of Skyrim.
I lose a little bit of interest in the game if I'm not working towards something, you know, because I know the quest so well.
All their accumulated dragon lore.
No, no.
Hedge against the forgetfulness.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
A wise and
They're a little scarcer, let's say, when you're doing a kind of no-buy run. That's one of the reasons I did it.
Its location was lost.
Esbern, what are you getting at?
You mean you don't mean to say you haven't heard of Alduin's Woe? Either of you?
Let's pretend we have.
Now, when we get to this spot, there's the blades, armor, and swords. But I think we have them beforehand. I think there was a anniversary edition of Quest where we got that before, so we'll just leave it where it is. No, was a time before that where this was the only armor, but we're good.
Found it again. Not lost, you see, just forgotten. The Blades archives held so many secrets.
If we need it later for decoration, we can always go back and get it. Now there's, I think, 3 or 4 more recruits this lady needs. So I usually get the Sal swords and fix them up. But we'll have to fix their armors and stuff.
That Esbern's talking about, near what's now known as Karthspire, in the Karth River Canyon.
Yeah, yeah.
We can meet you there, or all travel together. Your
No,
call.
we're not traveling together.
Your call. Might be safer. Don't worry, I'll get Esbern there.
That's
in
it.
peace. We'll wait for you near Karthspire.
Way easier that way. Ooh, that's worth a bit, isn't it? Now, Esbern.
This is it. The inn is yours.
Yeah.
Probably never coming back here.
She gives this guy the in.
That's something to think about.
Take care of yourself, Orgnar.
Nice.
Goodbye.
Yeah, sure. You too, Delphine. You be safe.
Not a bad job, is it? Good bonus.
We got rooms and... Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
Good chance of getting attacked by a dragon here as well. Yeah, we'll head back and get rid of that junk. Then we'll meet him out there. So, let's see. Holman's Wall. The last one was Cornrat. Yep. Shouldn't have any problems with this. These are always, even in at the worst of times, were pretty stable quests. Now, let's get this junk back. But once we kill a dragon, we should get a little bit of time before we get harassed again. Hopefully. That was a note just saying that we weren't exactly friends with the Tamar. She was a spy. She had orders to go, but I thought it was 2. There's a possibility we might go back some other time and meet the other guy. I'm almost sure there was 2. We should have meeting one in the Ratways, I think. Yeah. We'll see. Now, yeah, just get this down a bit. Now, we are good to go. I might... Yeah, I forget how in with Tully's we have to be to get that release order. Not sure if it's after this or after the dragon thing. Yeah, I just can't remember. I can barely remember, but I'm nearly sure I did it that way before. But we'll see. We'll try that later. But it's like one of those options you have that they don't really tell you, like the Blood on the Ice quest, you know. There we go. Now let's go. Let's go. Well, we'll have to keep to... Oh, guys, we didn't do ancients. No, that's wrong. That should have been cleared. That's weird. Here, let's hit it again. I think it's cleared now, is it? No. Yeah, that should have cleared, guys, when we killed the dragon. That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, there's the dragon. Huh. Doesn't really make a difference. That's kind of weird. Okay, we'll wait till it respawns again. We might have better luck. Now, I just want to load that one up. That is really weird. We'll be farming those later with the blades once we fix them up. And when we finish the blades quest line, get all of that done, we'll drop them off at what's it called? Silverpeak. Now let me see. Right, let's go to this. Yeah, you see, I've already got this done here. Now, I did clear it before and it shouldn't respawn. Oh, there he is. Yeah. There's always one of these guys here. Let's see if we can get this idiot to land. It's usually up here somewhere. Oh, an elder. I don't think I've got one of those yet. I've got a ton of legendaries. Come on. You big turkey. Land. Oh, he's wasting his time with fire. I need him to land. I think he'll land here eventually. Yeah, don't worry about it. It should be okay. Where is he? There he is. That's good. Needs us a little bit more weight, but I think we can work that one out. Those bones. Yeah, a lot of weight. I think that's our first. Oh, the dragon. The power of the dragon. Now that guy. I really have to dump this. Let's give it a shot. He'll probably follow me. But I've got to get rid of that junk. It's way, way too heavy. Okay, I hope it doesn't bug out the quest, but we have a reload. Where is that? Let's see if he'll fall. Yeah, both of them will. That's good. Okay, we'll get back. Let's see how many of those heart cows we actually have. When I get to 20, I'll get rid of that knife. Okay, another 6. Another 6 cows. Oh, sugar. I thought that was Riverwood. I think I've got the goblin in there. There. Just sell these little bits and pieces. And then we'll clear out that other dungeon.
May the god looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
That's it, guys. We are ready to go. Now, let's finish this. Here we go. Yeah, this was, I already cleared this one earlier. We were doing something down here. Doesn't respawn. As far as I know, it doesn't clear. No. Okay. Just a few force more. There we go. Now let's see. Might as well clear this out. Yeah, I don't usually bother with that. Okay. Now. Right. Tiny little puzzle up here is not much. Let's see if I can remember which one it was.
These are Akaviri symbols. Let's see. You had the symbol for king and warrior. And of course, the symbol for dragonborn. That's the one that appears to have a sort of arrow shape pointing downward.
Oh, it's that one there then, okay.
Yes, that's it. The symbol on the middle pillar.
Ta-da! Done. Very, very hard puzzle, isn't it? Yeah, get up. Oh yeah, there's this little one here. This is a little different, but again easy enough. Just keep on this here. Just keep walking on the arrow, guys. Hey now. I think the whole floor collapses outwards. There. No, it isn't. Yeah, let's go.
I think we must be close to the entrance.
Ah, it's not hard. Oh yeah, I think there's a boss chest and then we give a blood sample. Usual. Where is the boss chest? Useless. Okay, I think we need some dialogue from this guy, do we? Yeah. Okay, almost there. We'll have a quick look around. I think there's one unique sword, I'm not sure. I can't remember. I know there's some blades, weapons, which we have one in. We have one in storage, so we don't need one. Got it from an anniversary edition quest. We also have a blade armor from a guy, so we don't need a one here. No point in taking it. It's unique, but you're only going to use it once, so I've already got it set. There it is.
To be a shrine to Raymond. He ended the Akaviri invasion under mysterious circumstances.
There we go. Yeah. I hope that mod that I have is still working to, so we don't have to kill that dragon. That's it is. I can't see why not. It's a pretty simple one. Yeah, we gotta wait for these guys to come up. I've heard that BGS Studios, they've got this wall in. Come on, guys. Come on.
Yeah. So well preserved. Huh? I've never seen a final example of early Second Era Kaviri sculpture in relief.
So we've got to listen to this dialogue from this guy. Let's see how this quest is going. Yep.
Look, here is Alduin. This panel goes back to the beginning of time, when Alduin and the dragon cult ruled over Skyrim. Here, the humans rebelled against their dragon warlord, the legendary Dragon War. Alduin's defeat is the centerpiece of the war. See, here is falling from the sky. The Nord Tongs, masters of the voice.
Oh yeah, we gotta go get that shout. That's a good one.
Isn't that why we're here?
Patience, my dear. The Akaviri were not a straightforward people. Everything is couched in allegory, mythic symbolism. Yes. This here, coming from the mouths of the Nord heroes, this is the Akaviri symbol for shout, but there's no way to know what it meant.
You mean they used a shout to defeat Alduin?
Yep.
You're sure?
Oh yes, presumably something.
Oh, hi, Prophet. And how have you been?
Alduin himself.
What have you been up to?
This is where they recorded all the news of Alduin and his turn.
So we're looking for a shout then. Damn it. You ever heard of such a thing? A shout that can knock a dragon out of the sky?
No, I haven't heard anything like that. The Greybeards might know.
You're probably right. I was hoping to avoid having to involve them in this, but it seems we have no choice.
What do you have? I'll ask your
Right.
name. Should be used.
Good thing they've already let you into their little cult.
Ooh.
Not likely to help Esbern or me if we came calling. We'll look around Skyhaven Temple.
So, how's your day been, Prophet?
Might have left for us. It's a better hideout than I could have hoped for. Talos guard you.
Look here.
There.
The prophecy which brought the Akaviri to Tamriel.
Yay, the Troll of the World. That opens the way out for that other quest, but as far as I know, that second quest for that vial, we need to get it from the courier, isn't it? To start that one. It should be available after we get through to Party Snacks and Partanax. And there's a unique pickaxe on that one. Working most, but still managed to get some time for a few games. Nice. And keeping busy. Yeah, good. Now,
Here are the Akaviri, the blade.
that's all we've got to do with these guys for a while. Let's see if... I forget when we bring in the... I think later we bring in the Harpers, don't we? There it is. Yeah, let's talk to her anyway. Just in case.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
Ah, here it is.
Thalmor hunted us down, remember? It wasn't exactly great for recruit, but we have a headquarters of a sort now. If you
There it
find
is.
anyone, you remember though, being a blade is a lifelong commitment.
Yay! We can get this out of the way. This is kind of fun. Okay, we'll go and get our usual suspects. But it's going to take a bit of time because we'll have to fix up their junk. But at least we'll get the blades over with. And these guys, I don't know, is it 3 or 4 followers? I think it might be 3. We'll see. Now, there's junk in here. Oh, where is it again? Yeah. Here. Yeah, that's the whole thing there. That's it. We don't need it. Okay, Okay, we're taking that. But I do think there's a unique blade, is there? Yeah, there is. We're definitely taking that one. Working mode. Oh, okay. 119. That's a unique weapon. Okay. And then there's that junk, what we don't need. Now there used to be some chests up here. I'm not sure if they're in yet. And we'll go out through the main doors. No, not yet. Oh, hang on, there is. We'll just clear them out. And then we'll be done here. Yeah, quite a few chests. Hey, how many of these are here? That's it. We are done here. So, we've got a bit of junk to push back. We do the recruiting. We'll fix up those guys. We'll get the blades all set, and then we can move on. I think we need to, for the blades, to fix up those armors. Yeah, that's it. Oh, it wants us to go that way. Oh, I hate it when it does that. That's okay. We don't have to go from there. Now, we need to sell this junk. We need to put away that sword. Get rid of the stuff we have. And I'll pick up the first of the blades that Alf from Whiterun. Now, oh, we can sell this junk, I suppose, on Whiterun as well. That's if we don't get attacked by another dragon. Okay. Let's get rid of the important sword anyway, for starters. There. Yeah, you can get blessings from Esborn, but you know, they're not permanent. There's no point. Yeah, cool. I see we have a little bit of stuff to do. Not a problem. We'll try and get all this junk out and get this game cleaned up a little bit. But that's the last of the changing outfits I think we have, and that's the blades. Yeah, I think we've pretty much done everyone. There might be a guy, a sellsword guy I use in the Dragonborn DLC. We'll see about him later. I think we need to fix up 3 or 4 of them.
Days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the
No.
folks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home.
That's not much, is it? Right, let's get selling. I hope we don't get a dragon attack. Best spot to land. Ah. Yeah, something cleared. I wonder what it was. Probably that spot we just did.
The road. Take a look.
Now. Okay.
May your road lead you to warm sands. Tools, wares, and weapons.
Now we'll run up. If we fast travel here, there's a better chance of spawning a dragon attack. Until I get my hands on that dragon rend, we'll try and keep them away from the cities. Literally impossible to get them to land here properly without dragon rend.
You're someone with the finest weapons and armor.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Yeah, almost done with that, and we can collect our follower as well.
Welcome to war. Take a look.
2 birds with 1 stone. The steel, I'll definitely keep. That seems to be what we need. Okay, let's spend some cash on this lady here. I get the odd bug about maybe once every 5th playthrough where this guy's actually walking around with no clothes.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Blade and shadow. I know nothing of fear, and nothing. You have chosen wisely. Lead on,
There.
and I shall follow.
Now basically hiring these guys up, they'll become blades and then become followers. So probably the best thing to do. Now, well, there might be one left over as well. Well, we can just bring him later, I suppose. Right, where's this bring a follower thingy? There it is. I think we might get the guy from... Let me see. There's Whiterun, Markarth, Windham, Solitude. Just the major cities. And Riften. Yeah. There's 5 of them. I think we need 4. So that silly mage guy. No, hang on. We'll use the guy we used for the sacrifice just in case. Yeah. And we'll keep him inside in Silverpeak. Yeah, maybe him. So we'll use a Windham guy for Silverpeak and the other 4 for the blades. I think it's 4. But I usually get 2 guys and 2 ladies. Or is that the way it goes? No, it might be 3 actually. I think she comes along as well. Yeah, I think it's all guys after this. Right. Come on. Oh, for goodness sake, where is she? There's somebody here. There she is.
What do you need, Dragonborn?
Up you come. Come on.
What is it?
I brought someone to induct into the blades.
Are you sure? I'll need to ask them to take an oath to leave their old life behind and stay here from now on.
I'm sure the blades need new members.
Very well. She seems like a fighter to me. I'll give her the oath. If you find any more candidates, bring them here.
Now she'll eventually spawn into her costume.
You there. The dragon
This is interesting.
To give you the chance to join the lost guardians of Tamriel, the Dragon Slayers, the Blades. Do you wish to become a Blade?
I do.
Are you willing to trade away all claims and titles of your former life? To live here and devote yourself to protecting from danger?
I do.
Then by my right as acting Grandmaster, I name you a Blade, with all the privileges, rights, and burdens that brings. Godspeed.
There we go. That's one. Now, we'll grab that guy in Markart. And we'll just leave him out here, and then we'll have that silly shovel fixing up their junk. I think we can take him as followers. We'll bring him out to Silverpeak and fix it there. Be a little less complicated. But I'm nearly sure that blade stuff uses steel. 90% of that follower fix up is done on steel. For a few rare exceptions. Okay, Markart. So we've done Whiterun and Markart for these guys. Then Solitude and Riften. Yeah. Now this guy should be in here.
You escaped Sidney Mine?
Come on in. The Silverblood Inn has plenty of strong drink and clean rooms.
Yeah, there he is. You're our new member on the Blades.
That's a fair price. My
There.
blade's yours.
Let's go. We'll get you fixed up.
My parents are always going at it.
Now let's get back again. Where is that one here? Yeah, I'm nearly sure it's 3. I think Delphine comes with us. So that would be 2 left over. Okay. Yeah, there she is.
I'm a blade. I can hardly believe
What's she doing with an orcish bow? Oh. Oh. We have tons of stuff for that. We'll get to those in a minute. We'll have to do something with Delphine stuff as well. And if Esbern has no weapon, we'll give him something as well. Usually, when you're wearing an outfit like that, only iron will... What's she having anyway? I gotta get rid of a ton of that junk. Just a blade sword to fix. Surely this guy doesn't have a blade sword, does he? No, an ebony dagger, that's cool. We'll take everything else except the torch. We'll do that later on the fix-up. Now...
Do you need something? What is it? You want this one to become a blade? You sure?
Yeah.
Very well. I'll do the oath later.
I purchased his backside.
Ready to fight. I can handle training one more.
Yeah, it is tree.
I think we'll be ready for a little dragon hunting.
It is tree. Okay. Next. Okay, out through here and we'll get the guy from Solitude, I'd say. Yeah, it was the guy from... Was it the guy from Windham we picked for the blades? Or was it the guy from Solitude? I'll tell you what we do. Yeah. We'll get the mage from Riften, and the other two we'll eventually get around to getting them, and we'll leave them at Silver Peak. Yeah, okay. Let's get the mage. Yeah, we'll get the mage. We should be getting a dragon attack shortly, that's it. Hopefully not. Well, let's see. I'll tell you what I'll do from here. We'll see if we can get that unique dragon down there, Windham now. Where is this guy? He might appear. There. He's just about there. We'll give him a shot. If not, we'll reload and go straight to Rift. Doubt it. Yeah, he's around here somewhere. Nah. Yeah, he would have shown his ugly face by now. I forget the barrow is here, but... No. He's one of the harder guys to get. Okay, straight to Riften. We get the last follower for the blades. Now there's no enchanting station or anything here, so I'll have to do these one by one from Silver Peak. So Riften. Riften.
There was a fight down in the Rathway, but reports are... Some say it was...
I'm nearly sure there was two of those agents. We'll eventually run into the other guy, maybe in here. Thought it was a guy as well. Oh. That quest should be available now as well for Malborn in Windham. Yeah. Let's say when we drop the last one back, we'll check on that quest. Because I could easily forget about that one. You know, it's not available until we do the embassy job.
You're not from around here.
There he is.
My skill in battle. With a master of magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, we'll put a little bit of magic in this, I suppose. And make sure there's nothing dodgy going on here. Doesn't seem to be. Right. Let's deliver back to this last guy and see if we can get that little elf quest done from the Genesis Club. And then we'll come right back here and fix these guys up. Yeah, I'm nearly sure Delphine goes on the missions as well. Come on. We're selling your backside.
What do you need, Dragonborn? You want this one to become a blade?
Yep.
You sure? Very well. I'll do the oath later. Let's just get him geared up and ready to fight. That's enough recruits for now.
That's it.
Ask Esbern about the dragon lairs he's
Now,
studying.
that one we'll
We'll
do a
have
little
you guys
later.
do some hunting with
I want to fix those guys up because they'll send us out to take out a lair. And I want these guys fighting fit. Now. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, we'll try and pick up that quest, where was it again? In Windham, wasn't it? Yeah, it was locked until we did the embassy quest. So we'll try and get that out of the way. There's another one there as well. Once we visit the dragon on the mountain, it should become available through courier, if it doesn't bug out. So, that's that little thing done. Yeah, how many quests have we done anyway? Yeah, quite a few. Okay. So, we're checking on that quest. Oh, hi Cat. And how have you been? We're starting to do a cleanup on the leftover stuff on this. Yeah, it's in Windham, isn't it? You should be hanging around now in the Genesis Club. It's pretty straightforward. You know, taking out the assassin. And if we can get this done, we'll see if we can take out another dragon just to keep him off our backs for a while. Usually when you take one out, you'll get a bit of a break from the attacks. Let's see if he's in here. Ain't better than that, fine. Oh, I hope it gets better soon, but I know exactly what you mean. There he is.
Oh, it's you. I didn't expect to see you again.
Very, very easy to miss this one. It's good to see you.
Trying to stay ahead of the Thalmor assassins. I'm not a hero like you. I don't stand a chance.
You should be hanging around the stable. Now, if we're going outside, we'll have to take out that bear as well.
Trying to stay alive. I think maybe you can help me. You know, by
You help me, I'll do it again. Okay.
Really? Well, okay. Here's the situation. I was trying to get to Morrowind. The Dunmer don't care much for the Thalmor, and I figured I'd be safe there. As safe as anywhere, that is. But there's a Khajiit hanging around the main gate. I didn't like the way he was looking
Now,
at me.
I think we've got to kill him kind of hidden.
So he can follow me and kill me in a lonely place.
Yeah, I think we got a bounty for this guy if we're not careful. That's it, find a Thalmor assassin. Yeah, that's the one we need. We'll be careful with this one, obviously. So what we need to do here... Yeah, there he is. We'll take the bear out, so he doesn't kill any NPCs. Then we'll sneak out. I think we should be able to take him out by bow. But we'll do a save just in areas. The weirdest things happen here. Let's say you fast travel in maybe around the stable when you load up this cell. That goat, no, he's rarely there, but he is sometimes. He moves towards the bear chases the goat goes in that direction, and there's a possibility to kill the farmer at the back and the guy that's coming down. But it's all about timing. You know, this would have to happen, you would have to come in at the right time, but it happens a lot. But not when you do that. So I always take that bit. Oh, sugar. I wonder if we can draw him in. I think this guy's a bit of a chicken. I think he won't land. Oh, this is why I hate these stupid dragons. No, yeah, zero interest in us, guys. If he lands down here around the bandits, maybe. See? This kills too much time. Yeah, he's a chicken. Okay, let's get rid of the assassin. We had a half a chance of taking him down, I suppose, with Dragon Rend. But I think he's unique. I think he's from the barrow or the grave up there. Sorry, I've been missing chat. I looked up. Your schedule of stream is from 7 to 11. My time, Kat, and you're in the UK, so your time as well. It's more like about 1:30 a.m. and officially it goes for 4 hours till about 5:30. Now, sometimes I'm a half an hour early, sometimes, yeah, it's usually about a half an hour early, even sometimes an hour. And I schedule for 4, but I try and push to 6, but I'll do a minimum of 4. Yeah. So, yeah, it's actually pretty late. But I always wake up around midnight or a little later. You know, just like the issues you're having with pain, can't sleep. And now it's part pain and part habit, you know, where you get into a kind of schedule. It's like if you're working during the day, and then you get a night job, and then you kind of get used to waking at a certain time, you know. But it's usually around midnight I'd wake up. Well, to be honest, I'll take sleep whenever I can get it. But it kind of works out that way, you know. Plus, the benefits of streaming this late would be no noise, you know. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Even my doggos are asleep. They've got better sense than me. So yeah, our time it would be around 1 a.m. going to at least 5 or possibly 7 a.m. And I think in most of the US states that would be about 8-9 p.m. I think, you know, because of the time difference. Sugar, spice and everything nice, yeah? And sorry, I missed that message. And it's officially 3 days a week, but you know, whenever I'm feeling well enough, or can't sleep, I'll stream on unscheduled days, and for the last month it's been, I think, almost every day. But I'm guaranteed to stream Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. That would be evening, US Eastern Standard Time, but in our time it would be early Wednesday morning, Saturday morning and Sunday morning. because the 5 or 6 hour difference. Do you have any advice for using a schedule? Sure, yeah. I'm new to things like this, and I've noticed during the day is a bad time to stream because I could have an appointment to go to. I'm thinking of starting at 7 p.m. Yes, absolutely. Well, it was coincidence for me to stream at that time, but I've noticed that, let's say, the vast amount of viewers would be on at that time. You know, I would say mostly from the US. So, yeah, absolutely. 7 p.m. would be about 2 p.m. in the US. Even if you could, but, you know, you wouldn't want to be kind of cutting into your sleep schedule as well. So, you know, when would you usually go to bed? You know, maybe 10-ish. Yeah, 7 would be good. Yeah. Yeah, so there's that factor as well. So, yeah, as late as you possibly can. But, you know, if you have a sleep schedule, you don't want to ruin that. Trust me. So let's say you usually go to bed about maybe 11. Yeah, that would be cool. And then you would have up to 4 hours to stream if you wished. 7 would be good. Yeah. That said, it would be definitely more people viewing, but from my experience, what I've found that, you know, even streaming in the day, you know, people from the UK and here from Ireland, they're not that much into watching Twitch, you know. About 11, unless I take a nap during the day, then I'm up all night. Yeah, you could kind of do it that way. Let's say stream at 7. And then if you're not tired, you know, or, you know, you haven't got other things on. But what's most important would be picking days that you're guaranteed to stream, Cat. You know. So maybe not overdo it. You know, maybe do, well, 3 times a week would be cool. You know. And maybe a minimum of 3 to 4 hours. Yeah. But make sure that you can pick days that you can commit to, you know, and make sure times that you can commit to. So, you know, being regular is the big thing, you know. So even 2 days, you know, maybe at the weekend or some other days. So pick 2 to 3 days that, you know, you're guaranteed to be able to stream, and pick a time. And that's it, yeah. I don't want to overdo it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, it's nice, but the problem with being a full-time streamer is, you know, you're quite young. You know, I'm old and retired, so, you know, I've got tons and tons of time. The chances of paying your bills, you know, your kind of in real life bills from Twitch, you know, it's probably like if I went to Hollywood and you know, got an acting job. It's very, very hard to do it, you know. There's tons of things, you know, being a streamer you've got to look into. The amount of revenue you'll have to get, the time it would take, and then Twitch, you know, would take, to be honest, most of that. Then Twitch will not do your accounts. You would have to hire an accountant, and that can be pretty expensive, you know. So the advice I would give to anyone if I wanted to make it a full-time job, it's okay if you're retired, you know, you don't have to be an affiliate or anything, but, you know, when you're young, you'll have to pay bills at some stage. And for it to pay your bills, it's pretty remote, you know, because of your overheads and stuff like that. 3 times a week, but he gets bored and shows up quite a bit. I do, yeah, especially lately. I do, yeah. But before I would go into any kind of affiliate thing, I think you might already be an affiliate, so you'd understand. But the way it is, especially let's say outside of the US, Amazon being a US company, corporation. Exactly, yeah. So you've got your thing during the day, then it would be perfect. Yeah. But, you would get payments from Twitch, and the onus, let's say, for the tax thing would be on your side. So you'd have to sort something out like that with revenue. Now, revenue won't contact you. They'll contact you, let's say, when you're much, much too late with doing them, and they'll probably send you a letter about it, maybe after about 18 months or so. And then you'll have to sort that thing out. I don't know what the tax law is in the UK, but if you're getting any kind of revenue from something, it's got to be declared. Now, there is other things as well, you'd have to understand. You'd have to declare yourself a full-time streamer and you're making a living from it, or a kind of part-time thing. And I think the law in the UK would be similar. If you're telling them it's a hobby and you're just making some cash here and there, you can only claim 25% of your expenses, from that kind of thing. So let's say if your running expenses was, let's say, £100, you could only claim 25. Let's say PCs, games, energy, stuff like that. Then you would have your accountant expenses, obviously, that would go in. And then if you declare full-time, if you're not making enough, that's not going to work. And, you'd want to be streaming a long time. You'd want to have a huge following. You're talking, well, it depends. It's kind of all over the place. You're talking, if you're really lucky, maybe 10,000 plus. But I know streamers with 12 and 14,000 followers, and they couldn't make enough revenue to even pay their expenses. So if you're thinking about doing it full time, just consider it a lot. But I'd say that to anyone getting into any kind of thing. Once you get into any kind of tax bracket, just know what you're getting into. But if you want to do it full time for fun, oh yeah, and you've got the time, go for it. Yeah, it's really fun and that. But being young and that, it would be kind of hard to do that. Oh hi Cass, thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Cass? But Twitch, Amazon can be very, very manipulative, And there's kids signing up to that, not knowing what they're getting into. Yeah. Yeah. I forget, are you an affiliate already, Kat? So if you're an affiliate already, you'll know you'd have to do the US side of it, the IRS thing. And if you read enough into that, they'll tell you, you're basically been hired as a self-employed. So the responsibility of the taxes will be on your side. The problem with that is, whenever you're doing tax, it's not a good idea to do your own taxes. You'd need an accountant. And that's pretty expensive here. Now, if Twitch had a system where all of the revenue they were paying out, that they did all of the taxes on both sides, like a normal corporation would do, then you'd know whatever you're getting is whatever you're getting, kind of thing. The problem, let's say, that I can see on Twitch's side is, you've got tons and tons and tons of tiny streamers. Some would be making maybe might even make might even take 2 months, let's say, to make the payout of $50 US, and Twitch doing the taxes for that, there'd be no profit, there's still time on their side, so they've been pretty cagey about it, they'll take all of the profit and share none of the responsibility. So no matter how much or little you're getting, they're always making money. Yeah, I warned my cousins about it, who have a kid who's on Twitch and he is 7 years old. No, I think 13 or 14, and even at that with parents' permission. I told them about the affiliate stuff. He's actually turned 10. Yeah, well, that's against terms and conditions. Social media it's a pretty dangerous place, especially for kids. Even as a teenager, you would need parents' permission, and even at that, it's pretty strict, But I would advise him not to bother, Maybe when he's 13, then to, but that would have to be well supervised. Yeah, it's dodgy, cat. But if you can, stream for fun. And of course, if you want to fix up your channel and do all that little stuff, and then if you get really, really big, you know what I mean, you've got nothing to lose then, But personally, me, to be honest, yeah, I just want to do it for fun. It's a tricky situation, yeah, and I don't know the legal complications in that either. So let's say he's 10, he's streaming on Twitch, and his parents are aware of the situation, and the dangers he might be exposed to. I know the law in the UK is pretty strict on that, so, they might be leaving themselves open to some more legal complications. So let's just say a hypothetical scenario, something hypothetical. Let's say your cousin, he's 10, let's say he accidentally doxes himself, let's say gives his address, or someone manages to track him down, just hypothetically, God forbid anything like that would happen, and maybe he gets injured in an attack or whatever the case may be. Well, Twitch can wash their hands of that because they have rules in place and they were broken. But if his parents knew, that's child endangerment. So the chances of it happening are very, very remote. So, there's other things to think about as well. Yeah. Social media is a dangerous place, Kat. Especially for kids. So there's things to consider. But make sure, at the very least, you tell him no personal information, It's okay to say the country he's in, you know what I mean? And then that's about it. And with a kid, if he's streaming, I would recommend some kind of VPN as well, And make sure he accepts no messages on DM or anything like that. I would be very wary of a kid streaming or even watching Twitch. Well, not so much watching, but, there's certain websites and that. Dodgy. In a situation like that, you've got to think of every possible thing, Oh yeah, it's pretty fun, all right. Hanging out, making friends, absolutely. Let me see which guy it is. I think it's that guy there. Hang on. No, I think he's down further. He's a Khajiit. He's hiding here somewhere, isn't he? No, it's none of those guys. Let's see if we can find them. I'm nearly absolutely sure it's maybe one of those guys. He's hiding with these, I think. I don't know. Let me see. Let's see if he's hiding somewhere else. Okay, there's a few guys in here. Oh, that's just horses. Yeah, you shouldn't be out here. Okay, it's probably one of these guys. Oh, hi. Hi, Breland. How have you been? I kind of forget. We could save here, and I could slaughter one of these guys. I'd nearly say it's that guy. I forget the names of these traders. We'll talk to him anyway.
The road makes this one weary.
No. No.
May your road lead
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
Hang on, two of these guys couldn't be vendors. I know it's one of these guys. It's not... Well, Madran is the right guy. It might be that guy.
Do you seek to make a purchase? Move on, friend. I have nothing to say.
There he is. That's got to be him. It's got to be that guy. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, pretty decent. Pretty decent. So, how are you holding up for Christmas? Yeah, I think it's this guy here. Yeah, we're gonna save on this one. Gonna have no choice, but I'm nearly sure it's that guy there. Ah, it is. Yeah, I got him. Now let's check for... Yeah, we seem to have gotten away with it.
How did this happen?
I don't know, it looks like he accidentally died. Shot himself in the back with an iron arrow. Let's read that note. Books. There it is. Bosmer Mail goes... Yeah, that's him. Believed to be working for the Blade, so approach with caution. He's inside. Blah, 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 blah. Do not risk him evading us. He's likely trying to describe. Make sure you of your kill and do not implicate us. Yep, got him. Right, let's go in and tell... I think it's Malburn, isn't it? Good news. Well, that's another one out of the way. Gotta be happy with that. The only thing left here now, let's say, is that quest that's kind of held back a bit. That second part of that potion quest. We'll get that by courier. Yeah. And then two in... there's two in Whiterun. That's it then. That's the only ones we missed out from what we're doing on... What's going on up there? Out from the Blades quest line and Mirak and Alduin and that kind of stuff.
Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
That's great news.
Yay!
Better go right now before they find me again.
10 years is too young. It is.
Thank you.
It is. Even, you know, you'd want to be about 16 or 17 to be honest. And even then, you know, it can be iffy. You know. Oh yeah, yeah. Twitch being one of them. Yeah. They've got a few things in place, you know. But kids will be kids. You know, he might... You know, the chances of, you know, some unstable person, you know, trying to harm him or something, it's remote. But there's a lot of really nasty people out there, you know. Yeah. And social media is, you know, dangerous for kids. Not as bad as other places, but still, you know. Yeah. I know it's some kind of illegal website where there's a lot of illegal stuff going on, really horrible stuff. But I have no knowledge of it. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's people out there and they're monsters, you know, and they would use the internet to hide and to conduct their business, and you know, there's some despicable acts, of course. But there's also a lot of good as well. It's like everything in life, isn't it? But as long as you protect your identity and you use logic, which everyone doesn't do, you know, you should be safe enough.
It's not the cold of Skyrim that gets to me. It's the stink from the people.
Oh yeah, no personal information.
Let's sate that appetite,
Like, take for instance, I was playing a game before and I got death threats because of it. Yeah, probably trolls, you know. But I just laughed it off, banned them and reported them. And the only reason I reported them was that, you know, they might be doing it to kids as well and scaring them, you know. But the worst thing for kids are those MMOs. Yeah, the MMOs are really, really bad. That's where a lot of really unsavory people hang out as well. I remember I was playing an MMO and, you know, part of a team. Yeah, like Fortnite, stuff like that. Part of a team. And obviously it was my first time in, so I didn't play it well. But some guy was pretty angry about it because something about losing the match. And yeah, he sent me a death threat. And of course I told him to, you know, stop being a baby, you know. And he got really nasty, and I looked at his account, he had it for 5 years, so he wasn't that young. So I told him to cool down, calm down, or get him banned, so he shut up then, you know. But if I was a kid, I would find that, you know, very, very unsettling. Then I was playing in another team, and they asked me my age, and I gave them a rough idea, and then I got trolled, so I said, okay, no personal information. So then I was playing on another team, and this guy, he said, oh, I'm 18, he said, I suppose you're the same. And I said, I suppose, you know, so I wasn't going to tell him my age, so I just said, I suppose, yeah. So he assumed I was 18. But after a while, he started making inappropriate comments. And of course, I shot him down as diplomatically as I could. But they kept rolling in anyway, so I was getting pretty fed up with it. So I said, look, you know, I said, I'm flattered. I said, I'm not gay. I said, I'm married, and I'm not gay. Oh, he said, oh, yeah, this, and whatever, you know. And, yeah, he got pretty nasty about it then. But he was essentially trying to groom me. I don't think this guy was 18. You know, we were having a lot of conversations before he started these inappropriate comments, and yeah, he was not 18. He was more like my age. He was catfishing me, but he was unaware that I was actually catfishing him. It was hilarious. Well, I thought it was hilarious, but if I was a kid, you know, it would have been a lot different, you know. So he was basically a predator. And, yeah, I really began to learn what online stuff, you know, how dangerous it is, and, you know, especially for kids. But yeah, I think he was a straight up predator, you know. But this was on an Ubisoft server, and they're notorious. You know, they've got zero security on that or any rules. It's just bad, you know. But these kind of platforms will attract, you know, nasty kind of people. Obviously, it's just a tiny minority, but they're still there. That's it, guys. And we've got rid of that quest. So, we'll fix up the blades, I suppose. We'll go back and get our stuff done. Oh yeah, we gotta ask him about stupid dragon layers, but we'll do that later. Oh yeah, okay, we'll keep that on it. Right. No, just to tell you, like, the kind of dangers that kids are facing on social media, especially those MMOs, you know? Other fun games, I suppose, even though they're not my kind of games, and the vast majority of people will be there to have fun and play games, and they're probably pretty nice. But there is an element there, let's say, that are just toxic, and then another element that are there for, you know, some really horrible reasons. Oh, hi Jules, and how are you? What you been up to? Great. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, not too bad. Just finishing up some of the quests in this. Some of the quests that were kind of stuck behind the storyline. So getting them out before I forget them. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I'll just get rid of that note and we're good to go. Yeah, that's the end of the timer. Now, we are going to fix up these blade guys before we do any quests for those. Yeah, okay, we're tiny. Oh yeah, okay. Let's save this one. Now we'll collect our junk and we'll be off. Let's see if I've got enough. I need at least 3. Yeah, we've got 5, we're good. And we'll collect some, I think it's steel we need, guys. We'll collect this other one. Although fixing up these guys is a bit of a hassle. At least there's only 3. Right, let's go and get our junk. So we'll need about 20-25 pieces of steel, I'd say. Oh, pretty good, yeah. We've gotten to this stage now. Oh, sugar. Well, we've got all the members for the blades. So now, before I take them out on any missions, I'm just gonna fix up their stuff, you know? Wait till she stops talking. There. Now, okay. Our junk is here. So, what have you been up to, Jules? How was your day? Okay, I have one already, so what have we got? I don't think there's enough there. We might have to start picking this stuff shortly when we get the chance. Here, go with another 15. I doubt we need it, but still. And we need 15 iron. Well, the iron is plentiful enough. Where are you? Yeah, that will give us, I'd say, more than enough. I'm nearly sure it's steel we use on the blade stuff. I hope it is. Yeah, let's save it just in case. Don't want to be wasting that junk. But I'm nearly sure it's steel to fix up that. Just been buying and wrapping Christmas gifts. For the most part. Yeah, kind of, yeah. And picking up stuff like that, yeah. And some last minute shopping. Probably I'll finish up everything I usually do the day before Christmas Eve, you know. There's always something you forget, isn't there? Now, the blades. Okay. Let's get them one by one. At least there's only 3. We'll bring them right back here to fix them. I'm going into New Year. Oh, tell me about it. Yeah, I've got a large extended family. Tell me about it. Oh yeah, then there's the 2 guys as well, isn't there? They've got some stuff as well, haven't they? Yeah, we'll get them last. Yeah. That... She's got... What's she got anyway? She's only a weapon to fix. Yeah, okay, we'll take her weapon. Okay, she's got some junk as well. Yeah. So she's got an orcish bow and blade sword. Okay. Yeah. See, she doesn't have any armor, I think, but we'll check later. Oh, hi Jake. And how have you been? Oh, just fixing up the blades, getting this done. Yeah, we'll do her in a moment. We'll get our weapons. Okay, the other guys are probably asleep or somewhere. More interested in getting these guys done. I think these guys will follow us, so it should be easy enough.
Lead the way.
Yeah, that's it. Now we'll see
You'll
what
have
this
to
guy...
speak up. I'm a little deaf in my right ear.
Yeah, I'll just get rid of the junk they have. There. That should do it. Now, let's get that guy fixed. He's our first priority. Yeah, okay. Now, I don't think these guys are killable, but, you know, giving them... Ah, hang on. Whoa, for a second. Are you kidding me? He didn't spawn into his clothing. You've got to be kidding me. Ah, come on. What kind of stupid bug is that?
Dragonborn, what do you need? Farewell then. If you need my
That's
services,
really
then
stupid,
come
guys,
look
isn't
for
it?
me in the
Let's see if
usual
is he wearing that stuff.
By my honor, I pledge to rid Tamriel of dragons.
Ah, you're kidding me. Okay. Okay, we'll take his stuff. That is the stupidest thing ever, isn't it? Here, let's follow him in. He should have spawned into those. Had I known, I would have taken his stuff. I've never seen that bug before. I literally have never seen that bug before. Right. Okay. We'll see if we've spawned into the other stuff. If not, there's not much we can do about it. Got to be kidding me? Well, at least they're okay. Yeah, the other two is okay. It's just the last guy was a problem. I really need to get his junk. Okay, let's do this again. We'll take the other guy's stuff and hope he spawns into it. Yeah, the other guys were okay. Oh, hang on, look.
I'm a blade now.
Oh, I see what's happening here, guys. Yeah, I might have to hold back on this a little bit.
Farewell then. If you need
That's weird. I've never seen that before. If I take him as a follower, he's going right back into his normal stuff. We might have to do this the hard way, guys. So we'll do a little experiment with this guy. Oh, yeah. We'll try this. We'll see if it works. But I think once I release them as a follower, they should spawn back into that junk. But I think I'll get rid of that now. Ah, come on. Never seen that one before.
Why?
Oh. Yeah, well, basically the way it works with followers, Breland, they'll only wear the stuff they originally have. You know, even if you replace it with something exactly the same. The problem with the situation with this one is they have an original set of armor, but when they join the blades, they get a second set, so they should prefer the second set in this. I think the problem here is when we took him as a follower, it kind of morphed back to that, but I think when we release him, he should go back into the blades. So I just wanted to try a little experiment here with this. If I take this stuff from him and bring him outside again, yeah. But usually I'll leave them with this junk, you know. I did a good few playthroughs where we actually we fixed up all of the clothing on every single NPC in Skyrim. And that was fun. I know it doesn't sound that way, but we did 2 playthroughs on that. Okay, we'll try it again. We'll just get this junk out. Just an experiment I'm doing with this. We'll take a few pieces. I think, and then we'll save it. Well, even the ball, obviously. There. Now, that's what I want him to keep. That's what I want him to keep. Now, let's bring him as a follower and bring him outside and see if it happens.
By my honor, lead the way.
Shouldn't. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm guessing he'll spawn back into it anyway. I don't know if that stuff will spawn back. The original stuff would pretty quickly. Yeah, only as a follower, Breland. As a follower, they will wear the best equipment and they'll wear the best armor. The blade stuff was a lot better than the light stuff he was wearing. You know? But only as a follower. The second you release them, they'll unequip all that junk and go back to the original stuff. Yeah, it's a pity. But yeah, as a follower. It's like, let's say, Utgrid, or whatever her name is, the Unbroken. You know, if you equip her with the matching helmet, let's say, for her outfit, yeah, as a follower, she will use it straight away. But the second you dismiss her, and you come back after a while, she's not wearing it. Now, you can get a mod to fix that.
By my honor.
Yeah, it's working now.
Tamriel of Dragon.
Yeah, it's working now, guys. Just needed to take it out. But, yeah, that should do. Right, let's go. Oh, absolutely, aren't I know. Especially the guys I hired. Now, let's get rid of some of this junk. But I think I'm happy with that one. It's just I've never seen that happen before. They would usually favour the new Blades outfit. But not a biggie. Just needed to remove the junk. So it's obviously not prioritised. Right. Okay, we'll get rid of... Oh, we'll go to one of the camps. Just in case we get a dragon attack. Yeah, not the brightest.
Here's what I can spare.
We don't need a dagger for anyone. See, I've carried my stuff with me as well, maybe not the greatest thing. Okay. Right, we're ready to fix this guy. I will have to bring him inside for this one, guys. And we'll have to be quick too. Now I've got the ideal place to do this. Let me see, where is it? It's a little bit more complicated now because I can't get them to stay here. Not while they're doing the quests. Don't want to bug them out. Oh yeah, and I need at least 4 torches. Oh, I've got one for this guy anyway. Yeah, let's get this guy done. I'll pick up the torches then. Now, this is how it goes once we get him in here. I've got both things to hand here I need. But I think it's steel, isn't it, guys, to fix up blade armor and swords? I hope it is. Oh, hang on. He's got a stupid bow. A longbow. What do I need to fix up a longbow? See, that's his original bow. As far as I know, even if I fix up that bow, he keeps spawning in a new one. That's one of the weapons you can't really compromise on the bow. Best to leave him with the one they have. But hang on, even fixing it up, it makes no difference. Yeah, even if I fix up the bow, wasting my time fixing up a bow, I'll keep spawning in the original one. I know it's just the swords and stuff. Okay, we'll ignore the bow. Now, you see what I've done with these guys here. All of these guys are done. There's not much you can do with these guys here, maybe. You know, that was already done, so all I could do was the boots, really. Give them a torch and some kind of weapon. Oh, come on.
Friends like you are hard.
I'll have to fix her later. She's spawned out of that stuff.
And very valuable.
That's a common bug. I wouldn't worry about that. I'd say what happened there is she went down to the bat. There's a kind of mod thing there where they kind of undress going in, and then they should dress again coming out. That's not a problem. That can be sorted later. Now this is where we've got to be careful. Now,
By my honor, I pledge to... Farewell then. If you need my services again, just come and look for me in the usual...
here we go. Now we've got to steal everything that's equipped except the bow. 16. This is a problem, guys. I need something better for this. All the rest... Yeah, you see what I mean? I need to get the lock picking thing. Make it a bit better. This is stupid. 16% is not good enough. Now, if that guy was sleeping, it'd be a different story. Okay. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. How have you been? Let's go back and get that lock picking thing. Because you might try 50 times in a row to get that piece. I could make up a piece, I suppose, but it's not worth the hassle. Oh, hang on. I forgot to get him to follow me again. Okay, this is going to be a little bit complicated. Usually it's like 60% chance on these, but the armor must be pretty heavy.
I'm a blade now. Lead the way.
Now, I suppose I can give him the torch. It's already stolen.
By my honor, I pledge to rid Tamriel of dragons. Sure, what have you got?
Yeah, it's already stolen. Okay. Let's get some jewelry to help me do this pickpocket a little better. Not bad, buddy. Oh, that's good to hear. Pretty good, yeah, pretty good. We're stuck with fixing up this idiot blade members. I had forgotten how hard it was to lift that piece from them. Well, we should get some help from some stuff I have stored here. Yeah, I think it's here. Should make it a little better. Hang on, we might be able to do it from here because I've got both of them here, I think. Let's see. Yeah, I might be able to do it from here. Let me see. Well, we've got the enchanting station up there. And I think we've... Yeah, okay, we can do it from here. Now let's see. Now you see why I have so many saves. No, it's not there.
Too far ahead.
There it is, there's one. Oh, sugar, we've only got one. It might be enough. It's a pity we didn't have two. That's hardly going to be enough, guys.
Dragonborn, what do you need? Farewell then. If you my services again, just come
We'll
and
see.
look for me in the usual
We'll give it a
place.
shot. We'll try a few times and see how easy or hard this is. It's 56. That's better than 16, isn't it, guys? Yeah, we have a half a chance of doing this. It said you look like a hoarder lives in your house. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Yeah, we have a half a chance with 56. I pity I didn't have the other piece. But we're not allowed to buy junk, so... Yeah, we'll get it with 56. We just need to try a few times. But you would think you'd have a 50-50 chance, wouldn't you? Doesn't go that way. Ah, there it is. Now we save again because we don't want to go over that one. And now we take everything he has. Are you kidding me?
Never.
We got the hard part, but not too bad. Yeah, we'll get this guy fixed up and we got him back.
Never.
Ah, come on now. That was a 90% chance, guys. There it is. Now.
Lead the way.
Now. Okay. We are ready to go. Apparel. Now let's see. I hope it's still that stuff takes. Yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay. Right, let's do this. Perfect. Now the enchanting. And then we'll have to do something similar for a reverse pickpocket. And then we're good. We are good. Now with this, we've got to change our outfit. Yeah. Yeah, okay. This is the exact 100% one just for the shoes.
A legend we all know and love.
The two most important ones here. Fire and shock. Perfect. Now. No, we're using these. And a 97.
Believe the dragonborn comes. It's an end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, beware, the dragonborn comes. For the mist has passed and the legend yet grows. You'll know the dragonborn's come.
Yeah, I think I need another potion for this. I'm not going to squeeze 4 out of it. So, what are we going to put in this helmet? There's not much archery and water breathing, even though he doesn't need it. Archery and... that guy won't need magicka. Water breathing, yeah, okay. He's almost done. There. Now. I can't exactly give this stuff to him. He'll just spawn back the other stuff. And then I have the problem of taking it again. So I'll show you how this works. As I said, this is why I have so many silly saves.
I'm a blade now. Farewell then. If you need my services...
The sword is okay, giving it to him. We'll get him to pick that, I'd say. Yeah, we get that torch back. Here, hopefully we'll get this on. Ah, come on!
By my honor. Farewell then.
Well, I should have saved it here, to be honest.
Look for me in the usual place.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Doesn't go with the odds at all, guys, this. You know that.
Dragonborn, what do you need? Farewell then. If you need my services again,
Literally doesn't go with the odds at all. Makes no difference. The odds are a joke.
Filthy pickpocket.
Oh, got caught on the last one. There it is. Now he needs a torch and he needs his weapon.
Lead the way.
Now we'll do this outside, guys. It's safer. Now somewhere where we won't lose that. There it is. Somewhere where this stuff won't roll. Here probably. Oh, sugar.
Dragonborn, what do you need? Sure, what have you got? You lead. I'll follow. I'm a All right, what is it? What do you need?
Oh, come on. For goodness sake.
Okay, got it.
Well, he doesn't have a problem with stealing anyway. That's not too bad. No, he's not going to pick this one. I don't know, the way they do the ground here, it's too stupid. Yeah, let's try it here. There, he might be able to pick it from there.
All right, what is it? What do you need?
Are you kidding me?
Okay, got it.
Okay, we gotta bring it somewhere flat, guys. This is ridiculous. I don't want to do it inside. This stuff will spawn back. Or maybe in the garden. Yeah, you might be able to pick it from the garden, will he? Oh, hang on, hang on. We got a spot up here. Yeah, this would work. Up you come. Come on. Yeah, this would work probably. Guys, where's the blade? Oh, he's got it. Okay. Right, let's see.
Farewell then. If you
Okay,
need my
let's
services again,
check his
come and
stuff.
look for me in the usual place. I'm a blade now. I can. Farewell then. If you need my services again,
I think he might be bugged, is he? Yeah, no, he's not. Let's have a look. There we go. That was a kind of roundabout way of doing it. I found that the original bow that these guys have, let's say I fix that up, and I'll come back a long time later, and that will be put to one side, and it'll be using a new longbow. So it's a waste of time fixing that. The other stuff is okay. Oh, he's got, yeah, that's it. Yeah, he's done. Although that took me a lot longer than I would have wished.
Dragonborn, what do you need? Lead the way.
I might change his arrows later with something, maybe ebony. It'll look a little bit better. Well, to be honest, I'm really not supposed to have bows at all. Now, let's drop them back. That took too long. But we have no choice. Now, hopefully the other two will go a little bit quicker. Well, now that we've got the ring, it should.
Dragonborn, what do you need?
Yeah, we'll be getting you in a moment. Here, come here, you.
Dragonborn, what do you need? Farewell then. If you need my services again, just come and look for me in the usual place.
Alright, she's next. Let's see what she's got. Ah, she's not too bad. Pretty straightforward. See how her second set, the original set, it's not there? That's that stupid thing, oh, we'll fix you up later thing.
I'm a blade now. I can hardly believe it. Let's not waste any time.
Right. This will be number 2. We'll see if we can get this one done quickly. There she is. Now, hopefully this will go quickly. I just need 2 torches from here. Well, I'll pick a few more just in case. Let's see if we go for 4. There. Now. Right, round 2. Now, this time we should be able to fix her up in here.
Hey, Pa. Welcome back. Could I get a few gold to spend,
Sure.
please?
Sure.
You're the best. Thanks.
May the gods watch over your battle.
Now, let's go with this. Yeah, we do a different one. This should go a lot quicker.
I'm a blade now. It is a lonely thing.
Oh, hi, Tigger. Just changing the outfits, fixing them up on the blades. Well, we've got a lot done on this. All of our followers and all of that are pretty much all fixed up. Yeah. Just a few. This is the last of it. I was just telling the guys about a couple of the playthroughs we did. Remember where we went around to every single NPC? And we changed a piece of those clothing. We used a restoration potion glitch. I think we got a fortify health or something of, what was it, like 40 or 50,000? Something that was quite mad. Making them all unkillable. You remember that one? Yeah. That was kind of fun, wasn't it?
Facing all the dangers.
But this is
of
just
life itself. Come and find me if you decide that you miss my
just a normal stuff, you know,
Dragonborn.
no exploits in this one. There we go. Now, I actually saved that too soon. Yeah, it's 56, the same thing. Okay. Yeah, now we'll save it again because if we fail one of the other ones, we don't want to be doing that 56.
Never
See what I mean? There we go. That's enough. That's enough.
But let's not waste any time.
Now, we are ready to fix up this lady. Get that idiot off this. Now, okay. We should just have a sugar.
Soon, I will be of age.
Yeah, just enough time. I think you got like half a minute or something. How long do we get on that? Yeah, half a minute. Now, look at this. These guys, I've got too many of them in here.
Yeah?
Making my life just a little bit harder. Now. Now this one is a little different here. We need an exact percentage on this one. And this is for the shoes. I'd like to get 100% exactly on this. The other ones doesn't really matter. There we go. So, how's your day been, Tigger? Are you all set for Xmas? There we go.
Don't get too far ahead.
Now, we won't squeeze another one from that portion, so we get that one. There. Now, all we gotta do is return this stuff, but if we return it one piece at a time, the rest will spawn in, and it's a problem. We'd have to steal it all over again, so we do a reverse pickpocket.
Need something.
And the only way we can do that is if she's not following us.
It is a lonely thing, facing all the
But we're
dangers.
nearly done with this.
Come and find me if you decide that you miss my companionship.
Freezing, really? Yeah, it's a little bit cold here, but it's not too bad actually. Yeah, it's yeah, a little colder than usual. I'd say about 5 above, but not too bad. Ah, come on, you silly elf. Now, usually I do this when I'm not streaming, but we need them to finish quests, so we're kind of stuck until we do this. Oh, it's 56% place.
Why you?
Yeah, I see. It's just as hard to place. Well, when they're asleep, it's not too bad, but that's not an option. Really? Yeah, no snow here.
Why you?
Oh, we've got to do that until we get the first piece in, and then we'll save it. The rest should be a snap, but it makes no sense, the percentages in this game. Getting sick of this now. It's more than a 50% chance. It should, you know, At least once or 5 times, you'd imagine. Ah. I might try the other pieces. It's kind of weird. We try it one more time. Ah, there it is. Now we don't want to spoil this, so we'll save again. That was a hard one to get it. Now. Okay. There. There we go. Now we just gotta get her and get her to pick up a torch.
Let's not waste any time.
She's ready to go back. No, it doesn't make much of a difference, actually. Yeah. I found that. I've done this thousands of times. I used to think that myself if anyone seen you know, like the kind of stuff in Oblivion. But here you can pickpocket someone, and as long as they don't see you, yeah, the other guys don't seem to care. You won't even pick up a bounty. Strange, isn't it? Yeah, I was doing this for quite some time before I realized that. But percentage-wise, it's got to do with value and weight, Cat. And the heavier something is, the harder it is to steal. Or to reverse pickpocket. And value as well. But let's say the Daedra armor, Cat, that has a 0% chance. But you can use a paralyzed potion. That works. I could have doing it on her as well, come to think of it, but no, not worth the hassle. Yeah. Yeah, I thought that for a long time as well. Other people seeing you would make much of a difference. It probably would out from your followers. I think when you're doing it to your followers, yeah, it's not so bad. No one seems to care. And the only reason I do this is I like to have that with the kind of stolen kind of thing as well.
Fine. What? What?
There.
Will do.
That's it. No, we're just checking. You see what I mean? If I handed it to her, it wouldn't be stolen. It's just a little thing I have.
Come and find me.
Now let's check her outfit. I am not a fan of freeze or the heat. Here it's not too bad, but it's mostly my blood pressure, I'd say. My hands and body and that, it's maybe I'm even a little bit on the warm side. But my feet are a bit cold. But I think that's mostly down to blood pressure, you know. There we go, guys. As I said, I found it's a waste of time fixing the bow. They'll just replace it with the same type of bow that's unupgraded. This, the sword and all the other stuff, yeah. We'll keep that one forever.
Let's not waste any time.
Right, that's only one more left, thank goodness. There's 2 weapons I've got to do from Esbern and what's her face? Delphine. We might as well get them done, and we'll get done with the blades. That's the end of the nasty stuff. And we've still got, what, 1 hour 45 minutes. We should get a few things done. So it's that, what's his face? That magician guy. Yeah, him, actually. He's next on the hit list. And then we've got to get the 2 weapons from the other ones.
By my honor, it is a lonely thing
there.
Facing all the dangers of Skyrim.
Yeah, whatever. That guy was just here a moment ago. Is that him?
I'm a blade now.
There he is.
I can hardly believe it.
Let's see what he's got. We gotta steal that junk, alright. Okay. Get rid of that. And that. Yeah. Oh, he really didn't have much, did he? See what I mean? Even though I can be seen, it doesn't make a difference.
Why, you...
Yeah, 62% was a bit much, but we'll see. Oh yeah, put back on the ring. That would help. Of course. Ah, come on now. The percentages of this game, like 90%, it should be a given. There, even without the ring. Right, that guy is ready.
Don't even think about it.
I don't think he has a torch, does he? No, we just gotta add a torch.
Dragonborn, lead the way.
Right, let's get this guy done as quickly as we can. And then we'll grab the 2 weapons from the other guys, and I think there might be a few things we need to deal with those. The teeth mission. Oh, the teeth gold. Yeah, we pretty much got that out. We've ended all those stupid quests to get all of the decorations in, you know, including the safe. Oh, that was grindy, Tigger. Absolutely not worth it. I don't know why they thought that would be fun, to be honest. Doing 125 miscellaneous quests. Ridiculous. I think we'll use our vendor to get rid of those other 2 pieces. Oh, in the game. Oh, yeah. See, some of the pieces, like, you get 90% chance to steal something, so, you know, that should be almost a guarantee. But there was often a piece, let's say, 90%, 3 times in a row, I failed. Or something that's ridiculous, like 16%, you know, get it first time. It's more of flipping a dice than, you know, really playing with the odds. I've always hated that. It's probably not essential, but I love to fix up these guys. Well, there's less of a chance of, you know, they're not supposed to die, but then again, they're not supposed to die. Your settlers in Fallout 4, but there can be kind of buggy things that happen. You know, when they're damaged really bad and they're kind of on their knees, you could accidentally hit them, or let's say one of the enemies could hit them and they're pretty much, you know, they're dead, as if you kill them. But same engine, same problems. So I always do this.
You're back. Great.
Many. I can hardly wait.
I just want to get these out of the way. There, now we're good. Wow, this is going to be fun. Getting his chest piece 56 again, I'd say.
By my honor. So, you think you can make it on your own then?
Yeah, I do.
We'll see about that.
Who?
Filthy pickpocket.
Okay. At least his magic is working, huh? Now this guy is a mage, so on the helmet instead of doing water breathing, which we won't really need. And archer will be doing archery and probably magicka, because he could benefit from that. There. Oh, what's with the ebony daggers? That's kind of weird. It's not too bad. We can give these to Daphne and what's her face? What's his face? Yeah, he's carrying one of these anyway. That's nice. Okay.
Dragonborn, lead the way.
Right, we're all ready to go. That wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, yeah, we'll get some ebony as well, fix those up. Not that silly. What do we like to do? We've got tons. Okay. Now, let's get this one done quickly. The Santa outfit. This is the merchant stuff and blacksmith stuff. Yeah, all blacksmith stuff except the gloves and the hat. I thought it matched a bit better. This is my little crafting outfit. Now, no, there's not enough time in that to do the other one, so we need to get one more of these, and we'll finish off the helmet.
Don't get too far ahead.
Archery, magic regeneration, or magicka. Yeah, magic regeneration, I'd say it'd be a lot better. There we go, just because he's a mage. Oh, hi Das. And how are you? What have you been up to? Yeah, it's just a crafting outfit for doing this with the enchantments on it. Yeah, we're fixing up. That's actually the last guy in the blades we've got to fix up. And we've conveniently picked up 2 ebony daggers for Delphine and oh, hang on. Delphine has a blade sword. Yeah, we'll have to do that separately. But Esbern has an ebony dagger. That one should do. Oh, that's good there. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Getting through a lot of this.
I'm a blade now. I can. So, you think you can make it on your own then? We'll just see about that.
Now this could be a little... Oh, sugar. See, hang on, see it's 0% place. 56. Where's that, yeah, that might be a bit better, guys, now. 90%, yeah. I knew I was doing something wrong. There. That was quick. Now we'll give him the torch outside.
Lead the way.
And we should be good. That's the last guy. And we'll get rid of the junk as well we have. But we've got to fix up the last weapon from Daphne. Or Delphine, or whatever her name is. I keep calling her Daphne. Oh, hang on. There's one there. That would do. That's called a duplication glitch, guys. But it's much better if you want to do that in Whiterun.
Tamriel of dragons.
I found it by accident like this.
All right, what is it? What do you need?
And found that it would work on probably 80% of the junk on Skyrim.
Anything else?
Now let's see if that torch okay as well.
So, you think you can make it on your own then? We'll just see about that.
Let's check him. There we go. Perfect. He is ready to go.
I'm a dragon.
Right.
What do you need? Lead the way.
All we got to do is drop him off. We've got to steal the blade from Delphine. Fix up that. And steal the junk as well from what's-his-face, Esbern. No problem. No problem, that. And then we're done, just 2 weapons. Okay, let's drop this guy back and we'll steal that junk. Thank goodness, then we're done with the blades. Well, except for their little quests and that, but they're interesting compared to this. But they're a lot more effective.
By my... So, you think you can make it on your own then?
That's it. Now, let's get the other 2 pieces we need to fix. And get done with this. Yeah, they're in bed, that's perfect. Oh, they're not, but still. Now.
Don't think
Let me put that ring back on.
away from me.
I think I'm wearing it, am I? I am. Ah, come on now, Todd. Do something with this pickpocket system.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Unbelievable. Try invisibility, but it shouldn't make a difference.
Get away from me.
It doesn't really make a difference. See what I mean? Makes 0 difference. It's just about him seeing you.
Keep your hands to yourself.
Unless you're doing it to guards or something. And that's at 90%. Okay. Lovely. So he's got an ebony dagger, so now we need this lady. And they're already done. Where is Daphne? There she is. We need her blade and whatever junk she's carrying. We'll see if she's got a torch. If not, we'll give her one. Oh, she's already got a torch. That's okay. No good fixing up her bow, guys. Waste of time. She got some arrow torch. Just the blade. There. Now, Get these two, and then we're done. That's the best we can do for the blades. That's about as tough as they're ever gonna get. Yeah, let's quickly get back and get them done. And welcome back, Das. Welcome back. So, what have you been up to? Are you prepared for Christmas? I'm surprised we haven't met a dragon yet. There. So what have we got? We need steel for that. What's the other piece? We need one piece of ebony. Yep. And the rest is all sellable. Sellable. Speaking of sellable.
So we meet. Haggling with you can be so entertaining.
Ah, I heard a dragon, guys, but what can we do? Let me see, let's put this dagger here for a moment. Oh, sugar. What's that noise? Okay, you want to come get some? Come on. I thought I turned it off here. Yeah, come get some. Okay. Very easy. So you get killed here now. Oh well. We get another kill here. Ooh, I tell you that was close. Ooh, that was very close. That was way too close for comfort, guys. Could really do with my harmony book. Close. Yeah, I said it was only a matter of time before we got that attack. It would have been dreadful. It's not been too bad here. A little bit of rain here and there, and slightly on the cold side, but yeah, pretty decent. You know, for the time of year. Oh. Oh, I hope she gets well soon, Das. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, close but no cigar. My dad used to say that. Yeah, he used to say that, close but no cigar. Yeah, hopefully she'll feel a bit better soon. But yeah, totally understand. And you know, either way, it would be good to spend the Christmas with your mum, of course. Oh, you only need one steel, so we'll get rid of that. But we need one ebony. Ebony. Yeah, okay. And we don't need any other stuff. I didn't think we get attacked here, to be honest, but random encounter stuff, I'd say. There, we don't need those, we'll put them back later. Right, oh yeah, the weapons. Hang on for a moment. I want to keep one stolen blades, so we're keeping that. Oh, they're all stolen. Fair enough. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure. Okay, let's get that back out.
Must be. Let's make a deal.
No. Oh no, that's my stuff. Yeah, that's it. Okay, we'll go inside, guys, and fix up this junk. Hang on, there might be a spot out here. Yeah, there is. Yeah, oh, hang on. Where's that little wheelie thing? There it is. No, we don't have to. We can do it here. And we can even get rid of this junk as well. It's just horrible. No. That's it. We are ready. Right, let's drop back this. And I think we have some junk to sell. Sugar.
Must be. You have many. Haggling with you.
Yeah, we picked up some. Yeah, we did. We did. There. And that. Let's get all this cleaned up. That will do. Now we'll drop back to junk here. No, we'll give this guy the stuff and then we can do a main save. Back there. Works out the same way. I could go to my sister, but it's 3 hours each way on the train. Yeah. I know it'll be oh, it'll be absolutely packed. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. I always do some last minute kind of stuff about the day before Christmas Eve, you know. And then let's say Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Boxing Day, pretty quiet, and there's a lot of family over. Hoping to maybe watch some movies with my sons, you know, something like that. That's what I usually do. Not that interested in, you know, going out or doing stuff like that. You know, just at home with the family, you know. Yeah, that would be good. But usually a lot of traffic here. Yeah, I think it is, you know. I suppose, you know, for a younger generation it might be a little bit boring, but I like it, you know. Especially, you know, you don't get to see some people very often, and Christmas is a good time. Yeah. So, it's still got some meaning, you know. Not as much as it used to have. But still some. Whoops. Yeah, there's my stupid sciatica. And there we go. Now, drop those 2 weapons back, get rid of the junk we have, main save there, and the blades are all fixed. Since February. Nice. Yeah, that's a while. 10 months, isn't it? 11 actually, nearly. I'll be home after Christmas. And your doggos and cats. Yeah, that sounds really nice. Yeah, pretty much the same here. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and the kids, the Christmas tree, and that kind of stuff. Yeah, it's different when you've got that kind of empty nesting, of course, yeah. But it's just the way things that, you know what I mean? It's a kind of natural thing. We really never let go of our family, I suppose, in a sense. It's a human thing. It is what it is. Absolutely. Right. Let's give this junk back. That was unexpected. I've never got attacked here before. By a dragon. Whatever, we only had one playthrough of that place, but still. Now. The blades are in tip-top fighting order after this. Yeah, she wants her little weapon, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Ah, come on now, Daphne. Whatever your name is. Delphine. I keep calling her Daphne. I've got Scooby-Doo on the brain. 90. That should be good. There we go. There we go. Now, where's that old coot? Max von Snowden, where are you? Brilliant actor, that guy. And we have Christmas lunch on the 25th. I mean, we usually do. Yeah, pretty much here as well. Yeah, pretty much.
Did you need something?
No, I need 0, thank you. I'm just here to give you your silly blade. That's it, guys. We are about as done as we'll ever be. Now, let's get out of here and get rid of this junk we're wearing. We're low on gems, but I think there's only about 2 or 3 more followers, excuse me, to eventually do, so I think we're good. I think we're pretty decent. Now, let's get back and get ready. Where are you? Here. That's the end of the blades. It took a time. Usually I would, not do that while streaming. But because I want to finish with the blades with the tiny other quests I have. Yeah, it's best to get it over and done with.
You're someone who... Huh?
Now, we put away. The reason I don't put this on an armor rack, you see the stuff here. The armor racks are really funny. Keep doing that with the armor, it will start to glitch a bit, and you take it off, and pieces will respawn back, and then you'll have several pieces on. It's just nasty. So I don't usually do it that way. And when I put some armor on an armor rack, it's just for display. I never move it. But you know what I haven't seen on this playthrough? The movement we used to get, where sometimes you come back here and that would be out here. I haven't seen that. First time, actually. Not yet. Oh, I knew I forgot something. Putting that stupid thing back. That's a pity. Let's put that ring back.
Keep walking soft.
You see that?
I'm more woman.
She was standing behind me, speaking to me, and now she's outside. That's getting caught in that little bit of a teleport. That can happen even if you go to the other end of the map. Not a good thing if you're involved in a conversation with an NPC. Oh, where is that? We'll put it back here, isn't it? Yep. Just so we don't sell it accidentally. It's gonna come in handy later. It's the only one I've found. Roasted duck. Nice. Nice.
This one's a favorite of mine. A legend we all know and love. Our hero.
Oh, at last. Now, let's do that save and get on with this game. It's not what it's cracked up to be. Mama! Now, this is our main save and we are good. There, all that silliness is over with. Now we can pick up Esbern's little dragon hunting quests. And then we get that stupid blessing thing and blah blah blah. Some kind of... Is it a potion we can make or something? Or is it a blessing? I'm not sure. Yeah, ask him about the dragon layers. We did say we do everything. I think he runs out after a while, then we're done because... Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the Greybeards as well. They'll give us locations for some of the words I think we missed. And how many are we missing? I know there's a few we'll get during the quest, but let me see. Yeah, there's one from that one there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, and I think we're missing a couple of shouts, but we'll get some on quests as well. I know we get the Rend one, and then we get that Nord Hero one. But I know there's, I think there's 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're missing 5. Ah, we'll come across them. I think a few of them are on the Dragonborn DLC. Yeah, yeah. Right. Let's get these little dragon thing going. Might as well finish with these blades if we can. So then when we do the parties next thing, yeah, we're done with these guys. And once I'm properly done with these, we'll move the blades to those 3 people. I don't know if Delphi will follow us. Yeah, I know, we can't leave Esbern here by himself. Yeah, we'll move them over.
Hey, did you say something? You're in luck. There is a blessing the blades use on the eve of battle. It's supposed to prepare the mind.
Yeah, the problem with this is just temporary. It's not worth it. We'll take it for one time.
Last for very long.
Yeah, we know that.
Ask whenever you're heading out, and I'll perform the proper rites. May the scales of the dragon kind spring at the touch of your arrows, and crack under the weight of your sword. That's all there is to it, Dragonborn.
Yeah, good one. Now.
I am. The blades of the second era hunted down many dragons in their day, and they have records.
Now, if they sent us on these that said to get the unique dragons, the named dragons, this would have been interesting. But I just sent you around to the dens.
The blades can help you. Just ask whenever you're ready to take on a dragon.
Yes, yes.
Send the blades
I want to see these guys in action.
fulfill your destiny.
Okay.
It's quiet for now, Dragonborn.
You're kidding me.
Perhaps later we'll find where one of those serpents is hiding.
Oh, okay.
Haven't you? If we can, or not. There's no
Let's be honest, I think it only works if you haven't discovered any of the layers. But I'm sure those guys must have respawned by now. That's okay. Right. Okay, we're done with the blades so far. Not much more we can do with those guys. So, well, that's it. Troll of the world. That's the party snacks thing, isn't it? We've got about an hour and 10 minutes. Surely we'll get rid of party snacks by then. Yeah, that's quite a few. Alright, so let's go for it. Let's go for party snacks. And then on the next few streams we'll take out the rest of the words. Hello, the moss, and how are you? I did a long time ago, actually. That was first leaked, I think, when Microsoft were buying up BGS. Yeah, it's supposed to be an Oblivion remake, a Fallout. And a Fallout 3 remake, yeah. But you know what way that's gonna go? That's gonna be a disaster. That's providing they even go through with it, yeah. What level am I? I'm not really a high level. 94, yeah. Oh, that's good to hear. Yeah, pretty good, thank you. Pretty good. Yeah, well, it's at the stage now where the only way I've maxed out all of the skills, and the way I do it would be, let's say, using a harmony spell to max out to level 252 to get all the perks. I'm playing on legendary, but still, it's easy enough, you know, to pass this game even without maxing out the perks to 252. Are you familiar with the system of leveling up quickly with no bugs and no glitches and that? Yeah, but it's too much of a grind and it's not needed, you know. You could easily pass this game on legendary like this. Now the reason we haven't used the harmony spell, the moss, is we're playing on legendary, we're playing Argonian Thief, so we've got some restrictions in to make it fun. We can only wear stolen weapons and armor, but that one was easy. But being a thief, you know what I mean? But we cannot buy anything for let's say that would help our character. So we cannot buy spell tomes, soul gems, or crafting stuff, ingredients, all of that. But we pretty much got over the best part. You know, you can steal a lot of stuff, and you can find stuff in dungeons, and we can hunt, we can mine, we can fish, and we can farm. So the only problem is, for the life of me, I have not come up with getting a harmony spell in loot yet, and I'm not even sure if it spawns, but I'm nearly sure on the last playthrough, without any buying restrictions, obviously I bought the harmony spell, and we maxed to the 252. I won't go any further than that, there's no need to. It's a strange game. It's like if you've got something, it shows up in loot everywhere, and when you don't, yeah, it's almost impossible to get. It's like when you're playing Fallout 4. Let's say you're looking for a good 2-shot, you know, shotgun or something like that, and you're trying forever. You know, you've probably gotten maybe 100 weapons, maybe even 200, and still no sign. Then you go to the vault, you buy the Overseer, which is a 2-shot, and then within 5 minutes, 2 shots, you know, start showing up in the legendary weapons list. It's a funny system, you know, but it's not a problem. We'll still be able to do without It's just a weird kind of stupid mechanic to have. Now, what are we doing? Yeah, okay, we'll save here, why not? But on this, we're going for the perfect playthrough. We're playing with the Anniversary Edition, and this is going to be my longest ever playthrough on this game. We're well over 500 hours, and it's still going to take a bit. So we've done all of the Anniversary Edition quests. A couple of them were heavily bugged, so it took about an extra 20 hours to find a kind of workaround on that one. But at least we got them done. And not only that, but because of the Radiant kind of quest system, they've been kind of bugging out some of the other quests. But again, we've got over that one. So we're still on track, and I can't see any problems. You know, the quests that we have left are pretty stable. But we've done literally everything. And when I say everything is, you know, we've even done the 125 quests to properly finish the Thieves Guild, you know, winding up with the safe. We've gone to all the villages and towns, and we've done all the ore stuff and chopping wood and every single little miscellaneous quest and unmarked quest, all done. Now there's obviously a few that's still left, or 3, that's stuck behind our progression. And one would be the Ebony Blade in Whiterun. And another one is the second part of the White Vial quest in Windham that kind of opens up when you see Partonax. Now, there's another guy that you've got to rescue from the Tamor. Now, that one I could do now. I do it right from the start. It's pretty easy, go in, kill everyone, but the problem is when you finish the quest that way, you get one failed objective. You know, find a way to get them released. Now, I haven't done it in over a decade, but I'm nearly sure to get that quest done properly is you've got to join the Legion, which we're doing anyway, and then when we do a few quests and I think finish the Civil War, where we're pretty tied in with Tullius, we can approach Tullius, and I think he'll give us a release form for that guy. I think that's the way it's done. So we'll be leaving that one probably last. So they're the only 3 quests. Out from, you know, finishing the Blades, killing Alduin, finishing the Civil War. Oh yeah, and of course buying the last house in Windham. We've done all of the side quests and all of the miscellaneous stuff from every single town and village. We've picked up every one. Now, we've already got about 15%, I'd say, of the Dragonborn DLC done. You know, because we went over to collect a few bits and pieces, like one of the black books and obviously the enchanting armor to help us here. So there's a bit of that done as well. And that's it then. But there's still a good bit of play left in this. And then that will be, if I can manage to do it all, that will be the perfect playthrough. But no, I don't think I'll ever do it again. Oh hi, Toasty Ramen, thanks for following. Appreciate it, and welcome to the community. But I am absolutely not fond of the Anniversary Edition. I think it's really poor quality. With one exception, maybe the Deirdre Mount, the one you can summon, and the plantation farm is not too bad, but out from that it's rubbish. Oh, for goodness sake. There. And now these guys will give you locations of dragon shouts, but I think we've pretty much cleared them. Well, there's obviously a few on some of the quests we're doing, so yeah, we'll hold back on those for a moment. Where is that guy? Yeah, it's still not bad. You know, seeing the population is... What's the population now, Keith? I can remember when it was just under 2 million, but in the past 2 decades, yeah, there's been a population boom with new residents as well. I think it's over 4 now, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, it's still not bad. That's less than 1 per million. Oh yeah, yeah, it is bad. There's other stuff as well, obviously. Drugs are not a biggest problem, let's say, as some other European countries, but it's getting there. Yeah, especially in the last 2 decades, absolutely. Oh my god, is it that much already? Yeah, I can remember when I think it was just under 2 million. Yeah, that's a lot. There was a time when we had, what, 8.5 million in the 1860s? But we're still not back to that level. And that was what? A century and a half ago. Yeah, there's a lot of things going on, absolutely. Now let's talk to this guy.
Sky, guard you.
But that used to be a bigger problem, let's say alcoholism with the generation before me and that. Not so much now. But there has been an increase in drinking at home, I've seen, over the past 2 decades.
Where did you learn of that? Who have you been talking to?
It was recorded on Alderman's wall.
Wait, of course. They specialize in meddling in matters.
Prescription drugs are, yeah, they're starting to become a problem because of GPs' willingness to prescribe, let's say, heavy painkillers. Out of hand, really. Just, yeah. I think that's because they stopped smoking pubs. Worst thing they did. I think at the very least there should have been a smoking section. I think there was no compromise there at all, O'Keefe. But that's what we're pretty much like, isn't it, here? There's no compromise for something. It's left or right, There's never a middle ground. There's a certain system in place, and to go against it it's taboo. And then 12 months after, it's absolutely the other side. There's no slow progression, It's like a guy, let's say, going to the beach, in the cold weather. It's either not go in or else do a dive straight in. There's never a toe going into the water. I've always found that, let's say, here. Yeah, there's no slow progression. Like, I can remember a time when, let's say, doing certain actions here would be very, very taboo. You would be ostracized, absolutely. And in the space of 2 decades, it's the norm, Not that it was anyone's business in the first place, but to go, in that length of time, it's a strange country indeed. Big changes can happen over a decade,
I have given my answer. Go and reconsider your course.
He wants to see us. Yeah, we'll get another shout here at Clear Skies. Is that it?
Dragonborn, forgive me, I was intemperate.
He's been scolded.
Master Einar reminded me of my duty.
Sure he did.
The decision whether or not to help you is not mine to make.
So you can teach me to shout. It's a complicated issue, O'Keefe. Yeah, it's not something I would know much about. But I do believe that, you know, kids should be protected, let's say, you know, until when they become 18, you know, let them make their own decisions. Kids are very easily influenced, you know. I will agree to that. I think kids should be protected. You know, if a kid is not old enough to smoke or drink and do certain things, yeah. But I think that's more of a separate issue, you know. Adults and their sexuality, you know. I think they have a right to choose, but pushing ideas on kids, you know, that are still playing with Lego, that's a different matter. As an adult, we're free to choose what we do and who we love, or who we think we are, you know.
I cannot teach you the shout, because I do not know it. It is called Dragon Rend, but its words of power are unknown to
Kind of, yeah. Again, complicated. Of course, parents have a right to teach their kids within reason, you know.
But not Dragon Rend.
But complicated and very, 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 very controversial, O'Keefe. Yeah, very.
Only its creators ever knew it. But I am not the one to speak of it to you.
But it doesn't seem to be much of a problem here, although I see it kind of creeping in.
It was created by those who had lived under the unimaginable cruelty of Alduin's dragon cult. Their whole lives were consumed with hatred for dragons.
Personally, myself, I have no problem. Let's say
When you learn a shout,
if someone wants to
in a sense, you become the shout.
describe themselves, I suppose, you know, makes no difference to me. Or who do you choose to love? And if someone wants to be called something, yeah, you know, I have no problem. But if I was forced to do so, that's a different matter. Yeah. Yeah, that's totally a different matter. There's one thing doing something out of courtesy. There's another thing doing something by force.
Only Paternax, the master of our order, can
Oh
answer
yeah,
that question,
absolutely.
if he so chooses.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
He is our leader. He surpasses us all in his
I have no animosity or hatred towards someone that would have a different sexuality, a different gender, I think they're calling it now, a different skin color, religion. You know, we're all humans, you know. We're all brothers and sisters.
He lives in seclusion on the very
But I do hate the way it's been politicized, to be honest. You know, it's doing no one any good.
Only those whose voice is strong can find the path. We will teach you a shout to open the way to Paternax.
There, we follow this guy. But it's just a thing, I suppose, we're going through now, like everything else. It eventually fizzles out, I suppose, or at least the attention around it. But no doubt, in every situation there's people taking advantage. You know, whether it's for clicks or money or power or something. Or attention. But it's the same across everything. It's the same across religion, across race, across politics. Yeah. Just the way it is. Yeah, it's just a clear sky shot, I think. Okay, there's an enchanted pickaxe here as well as unique. We'll pick it up. We should soon be getting a letter from the courier, I think, for that Windhome quest. Well, especially the gender thing. The sexuality goes back a long time. Yeah, goes back a long time. Especially, let's say, in ancient Greece. And way before that. But definitely the gender thing. Yeah. It is very, very modern. Yeah. Yeah, you're right there, yeah. You said it as well, ancient Greece, yeah. Yeah, me too. Using it as a weapon, you know, I don't think it helps. Yeah. 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 Yeah, absolutely, okay. I've always been of the mind, let's say, best person, okay, for, you know, the best person for the job, you know, whether it's the most experienced or qualified or talented. And then if that person is a male or female, it doesn't matter about their sex, their gender, their age, their religion, zero, you know. The system that should be in place. You know, best person for the best job. I know it doesn't always work out that way. It's not a perfect world. There's in corporations and businesses and opportunities there is a lot of cronyism and, you know, a lot of stuff like that. So I don't think we'll ever fix that. But trying to make everything 50-50, I cannot see it work, you know. Well, I can in some areas, but not in others. Like, take for instance, construction. You know, if you try to do 50-50 across the board with male and females, well, you know, that's not going to work. Because I don't think that enough would accept certain kinds of jobs. And then there's biological and physical differences, you know. There's some jobs that would be, you know, pretty grueling and pretty physical that men would be more suited to do. And then there's more jobs that say that needs more patience and stuff like that, that, you know, women would be better doing. So there's certain jobs I think that men can do better than women, and vice versa. But being equal across the board, that can't be. It's not logical. And if you're, I know in some companies it would work, obviously, IT for instance, and that. But in trying to do a 50-50, you know, it's not going to work. Yeah. It is very, yeah, I totally agree with the concept, but it's not possible. Mm. Mm. It would help a little bit, in a sense, I suppose. Yeah, but it definitely wouldn't solve the problem. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Yeah, there's a lot more factors that come into play. That would be one little piece. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But the way I see some of these companies going, on the outside it looks good, you know, but if you want to make something fair for a certain portion of the population, but you're very overt in saying that, you know, while doing so, you absolutely hate the other portion of the population, and saying it's equal and fair. Well, it's equal and fair to, you know, maybe their community or their way of thinking, but it's not. It's hypocrisy, you know. If you were to be equal and fair, you know, it's got to be across the board, and the best way of doing that is through competence. You know, you would give the most qualified people the jobs, you know, regardless of, as I said, of their race, of their colour, of, you know, their gender, their sexuality. It makes no difference. Best people for the best job. That's the only way to do it. And it will probably fall in some sectors, let's say more male, more female, or other genders, and that's just the way it is, you know. But I think that's the logical way of looking at it. But I do understand there is a lot of prejudice out there, and let's say for females, for sexuality, for stuff like that, and genders. Of course there is. You know what I mean? Of course there is, and that is a horrible thing to do. And it's nice to see something to combat that. But if you're filling slots and spaces just to make numbers, you know, how fair is that? You know? Let's give them the same pair of shoes. Sorry, I didn't see that one. How are schools harmful to kids? When their own burdens placed them under perpetual. There is nothing crying to be. I didn't see what you're responding to. Schools don't have to be. I think most people would think that, much like what's happening in gaming, I suppose, that teachers might have a certain ideology, and you know, teaching those ideologies to kids, you know, is not compatible with, you know, what they want for their kids. And I think that maybe their kids would be best off choosing, you know, when they get older and understand. I can understand that part. Oh, you mean the system? Yeah. Hmm. It can be a little bit depressing. I used to work a lot indoors, alright. Yeah. Homeschool, yeah. Really, yeah? Oh. Well, the farming thing might be got more to do with running a farm and that, and probably homeschool a bit. On the other note, let's say, I think in that situation, O'Keefe, you know, they move around a lot, don't they? So the school thing might be hard, and I would imagine they'd have a hard time in school. I know what kids are like, you know, even the tiniest difference, I think it would be a nightmare. I suppose it's all down to to proper accommodation, you know, and something stable. The same prejudice would be across the board on everything. There's something about us as a species where we've got to be hating on someone. Like, you know, even let's say in this country, if we removed everyone, and let's say it was only Irish people, it would then be, you know, as you said, the gypsies. And then, let's say we removed the gypsies, and then it would be the farmers, and then it would be the guys from the rural area, or the guys from Dublin, or it's always something. We've got to be hating on something, you know what I mean? But I've read a little bit into the history of that, and we've really not been fair to our minorities, to be honest. You know what I mean? For various reasons, obviously. It's a terrible situation. It's a terrible situation here in this country, O'Keefe, when a pope would say, you know, basically to the country, you know, cop on, you know, let's say the way you treat gypsies. And the response would be, well, the response they gave him would have been something like, well, clean up your own house before you tell us what to do, in reference, obviously, to the scandals with the church. You know what I mean? So we went from a country that would stone someone for something that would be, let's say, taboo in religion. We went from that in a couple of decades to a kind of libertarian kind of thing, you know, to a kind of swinging 60s, you know, in 2 decades. You know, that's a real example, you know. The problem with hating on minorities, especially, let's say, minorities, indigenous, and, you know, gypsies would be Romany, as far as I know. So not really a thing here. Maybe more so in the UK, because of being brought in, I think, in the 1800s. A lot were hired for the subway underground, isn't that right? A lot came in then, and they would have had their own unique culture and stuff like that, you know. Yeah. I've seen. I'm old. I've seen a lot. You know what I mean? Imagine. Let's say, if you're a kid, and let's say your parents are working, paying their taxes, never committed a crime, and I've seen this before. So let's say you're from, let's say, the gypsy community in the UK, or the same here in Ireland, and you know, your record is spotless. You never even have a parking ticket. And you're a kid and you go to school. And people are calling your names. And I've seen instances where teachers can be as bad, they would ignore this. And, you know, imagine the depression of that, to have this kind of stigma for no reason. You know, just because you're alive, you know. Horrible situation to be in. Oh, hi, Fat Cat. How are you? I've worked with organisations, and I've seen stuff like this firsthand. You know, I've seen some pretty decent people. The way they were treated was absolutely horrible by most of the community. You know, stuff like being refused service in shops and stuff like that, and nightclubs, and, you know, like we had apartheid here, a kind of school apartheid here, up until the mid-90s, O'Keefe, where we would segregate these kids in their own class with zero resources, you know. That was in the mid-90s. I've seen cinemas here with signs up saying that these people, for no reason, would not be allowed in their establishments until the EU clamped down and forced the government, you know, to stop this silliness, you know. I can only imagine how horrible that must be for a kid. I do know, looking into it a little bit, and I do know in the gypsy community, or whatever you want to call it here in this country, the suicide rate is 7 times more than the average. And the suicide rate here is pretty high by European standards, you know. And I do remember watching a documentary with one of these ladies from that community, and she was a woman, I'd say, in her mid-40s, and 28 of her family committed suicide, you know. Yeah, it's a horrible situation. Imagine going to work and on the miracle chance that someone would hire you, imagine the kind of treatment you would have. I remember speaking to one guy in particular, decent bloke, really nice guy, you know. But he was working, he had a full-time job. And he would be expected to do, let's say if a couple of people were doing a job and couldn't handle it, you know, he would be sent in, you know, and he would have to do that job by himself. You know what I mean? All of the nasty stuff would be pushed his way, you know? Yeah. I hate prejudice in all forms. It's soul-crushing, you know? It is absolutely. And it's a detriment to all the community, you know, from everyone. Let's say to people, let's say, that would hate on the minority for no good cause, especially the ones, let's say, that have proved to be productive members of society. It's a small step to hate on everyone for no reason. It is. I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. And I'm thinking, if I've lived long enough to see it here, it's obviously happening in other countries as well. I don't think we're unique. I don't think we're unique in that sense, you know. But in the older generations here, and unfortunately it seems to be coming back into the newer generations, a certain, well, it is racism, to be honest, and it seems to be ingrained in the culture. It's kind of a side effect, I suppose, of being a colony, you know, of being under occupation, I suppose. You could look at it that way, where you'd be hating on your occupiers, and then they would leave, and that's just the way you like to live now, you know. Yeah, it's a horrible situation. I've often spent time thinking about it, you know. But I would always do my best, you know, not to be that way. We obviously have certain biases and opinions, you know, but it's always essential to check ourselves, you know, to do a little bit of self-analysis, and if we dislike something, to try and find out exactly why, you know. The government here has a lot got to do with it. A lot of it could have been stopped, but it was ignored. But I remember one Taoiseach, he would be our Prime Minister, or whatever you want to call it, and his name was Enda Kenny. And there was a newspaper article, I remember, where, you know, just before an election, and he had his own guys in. It wasn't that public, you know, just his own kind of TDs and whatever, and he was doing a speech. And it was, I remember someone was telling me it was on the front page of some newspaper. So we'll say allegedly, obviously. And he said you know, you were talking about the gypsy community. He said that if he got into office, he would brand them like cows, so they'll be easily recognizable, you know, because God forbid that they could blend enough where you wouldn't be able to recognize them, so you wouldn't be able to deprive them of anything, you know. He was a horrible, horrible person, you know, and he was an ex-school teacher. Now, the same guy went to the US. I think Obama was in office. It was a big big embarrassment for this country. But he was at a reception there, and of course, you know, he was the life of the party, and he was telling jokes in Obama's White House, and he decided that telling colour jokes would be a good idea. That's the kind of guy you were talking about. You know, now, at the end of his term, he was kind of falling out with his party, and he wanted to get revenge. But there was a bill that was trying to be passed, and it was, what was it? It was a bill for a minority here, let's say, to have a certain law. You know what I mean? Like before, if you were racist towards a certain community here, if they were Irish, you couldn't be racist. You know what I mean? So there was no legal implications. So it was something like, you know, people with a different culture didn't matter. You know, you could be racist. But that bill was trying to be passed for ages, and his party always stopped it. But as a last kind of spite for his party, because they weren't backing him, he actually passed the bill. Yeah. Just out of spite. Yeah. Google it. Don't believe me. Google it. But strange enough, within a few months of that brand like cows thing, that couldn't be found anywhere. Yeah, nowhere. But this is going on everywhere. But not with most people. Most people are good. You know. I'll always believe that most people are good. It's just some bad people, you know, doing some bad things. Yeah, so I know. I've seen what prejudice and spite and petty hatred can do. I've seen communities absolutely for generations, literally in the medieval ages because of it. You know, no proper education, you know, no prospects, no hope, you know. And I know it's happening here. And judging by that logic, it must be happening elsewhere as well. It's just, if you don't see it, you don't believe it. And to a certain point, I can believe that. You know, it's only when you see these things. But there is, here, institutional racism. And I would think to a certain extent everywhere. You know, we're talking about people, and people have flaws. And the law system is very flawed here as well. Extremely flawed. Yeah, it's only when you really look into something, isn't it, O'Keefe? You know, you hear things and whatever the case may be. But, you know, if you've worked with organisations that deal with that, and you see it firsthand, you know, there's no denying it, you know. And you sit with some of these people, and, you know, in the process of what you're doing, and, you know, it's really heartrending, to be honest, you know. Yeah. It's really heartrending. And I feel the same way about any prejudice. If you're being prejudiced, let's say, about someone because of their sexuality or the gender they want to pick, you know what I mean? You don't know what they're going through and what it took to get them there. And if they're breaking no laws and they're doing anyone no harm, you know what I mean? So they should be allowed to, you know, have no prejudice and have the same opportunities as everyone else. And when I say the same opportunities, I mean the same. I don't mean more and I don't mean less. And this is the problem. You know what I mean? There's certain systems in place now that will give more opportunities to less, and you know, two wrongs don't make a right, you know. I was laughing at him. That's horrible, isn't it? Yeah, it's absolutely horrible. Absolutely, Das, yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely too soon. When something is in place, let's say, and these people won't want to return home. Yeah. Yeah. Well, that politician is probably playing on certain elements that are worried about immigration, and I can understand the worries, guys, about immigration. I can see it from both ends. But, you know, picking on people that's having a hard time that are there genuinely, it's not the way to go. Yeah, it's not the way to go. But it will take some time. And it remains to be seen too about Syria, you know, with their new leadership. I know they have, let's say, not the best history. We'll put it that way. But they said they've changed. We'll see. I hope for the Syrian people that they can have a free and democratic nation, you know, and they'll take care of their people. Yeah. No, he managed to get out in time. Yeah. He's in exile now, I think, in Russia. As far as I know. Allegedly, he did some horrible things. Yeah. No excuse for that. But the moral of the story is racism and hate destroys everyone on all sides. But when you're doing stuff, let's say, to make the world better, it's got to be logical. You know, it can't be a fairy tale. You know, you can't, you know, you can't solve all the world's problems at once, but you can work towards it. You know, if you try to do too much, you wind up doing nothing, and you put all of the whole cause back decades. You know. Yeah, it's got to be addressed, but it's got to be planned. It's got to be feasible, and, you know, it's got to work. And you cannot favor, let's say, you know, some people over others. It's got to be fair. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Dangerous places indeed.
Lies through this gate. I will show you how to open the way.
Look.
Hoo-hoo. Haha. Okay, we got it all.
To my understanding of clear skies. This is your final gift from us, Dragonborn. Use it well.
There we go. Blah blah blah. We just about get this quest done, I'd say, guys. Now, let's see where we are on this quest. Yep. Clear skies, clear skies, clear skies. There we go. Let's do our Dragonborn thing. Oh. I think there's a few little guys on the way. We can take out, but we'll grab that pickaxe while we're here. Phew. Okay. Aha. Well, he was pretty weak. But yeah, there's dark things that happen everywhere that we don't see. But just because we don't see them, doesn't mean they're not there. Sound is choppy, is it? Here, let me give a check from here, Daz. 1, 2, 3 testing. 1, 2, 3 testing. Yeah, it's kind of okay here, Daz. But I'll reset the controller just in case. But it seems to be okay. Yeah, let me just give this a quick one. Now, reset. How's that, Daz? Yeah, it seemed to be okay here. But I gave it a reset anyway. If there was any issues, that should clear it up. Bad troll. Yeah, hopefully that's okay. Oh! Oh, there wasn't really a challenge, was it? Now we get another location and we see party snacks. Good old party snacks. Hey, he's up quite a bit, isn't he? Still choppy, is it? Yeah, let me check from here. I know 100% from here. No, perfect on this side apparently, Daz. Yeah, Twitch can be a factor too, I suppose. Snake Island, yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think I like being there. Yeah. Yeah. There's another one, the Easter Island. You remember that one, O'Keefe? There's like tarantula spiders covering the entire island. Yeah. No problem, Bass. Yeah, it seems to be okay here from my monitor. And I've done a reset. Sometimes backing it out, closing the app, you know, just basically removing it. Or if you've got maybe too many applications opened. Open, yeah. Yeah, I'm not too bad with spiders. Not so sure about snakes. I haven't been in much contact with snakes. I was considering getting one for a pet. But then when I found out I would have to feed him live food, nah. That finished that one. And it was the same with spiders, live food, so, yeah. Instead I got a terrapin. He's about, oh my, he must be probably 14, 15 now. Oh, the game sound. Well, that would definitely be Twitch. Yeah. We had problems when we came on as well with the game sound. Yeah. 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 But I remember a guy, I was probably telling you this before that, but it was Denmark. Yeah, you're from Denmark, aren't you? Um, we couldn't get accommodation or something, but we wound up in this kind of park. You know, it was beautiful, you know, these little wooden cabin kind of things, you know. But we had to stay there for a few days. And yeah, it was pretty good. And there was this guy, and he was doing this kind of burger van thing. But this was in the early 90s. You know, obviously times have changed. But he was serving burgers and that kind of thing. And he had a rat on his shoulder while he was serving burgers. A rat. Imagine now. They'd close him down. But he was a nice guy. But we asked him why he had a rat on his shoulder. And we didn't care. We were young. You know. Didn't care what he had on his shoulder. A rat while he was serving food. Yeah, a rat. And he said he had a snake. And the rat was for feeding the snake. And the snake died, so he kept the rat. He was quite a character. Yeah, you'd probably get jail now, wouldn't you, for having a rat on your shoulder? Well, nobody obviously would buy your stuff, but yeah, we didn't care. We didn't care about the rat. Oh, absolutely. Probably go to jail as well. But a nice guy. Maybe not playing with all his marbles, but a nice guy. Oh, party snacks, where are you? A rat. My God, if it was today, and I met one of those burger vans and I'd seen a rat on someone's shoulder, I'd be mortified. There's no way I was eating for that. It didn't even enter my head, you know. Didn't bother me in the least. It's funny how we changed to, isn't it? Yo, this was a rat. He was huge. But he was friendly and cute. He was a cute rat. Here we go. Yeah, I think we get the other shot from this guy, don't we? And then he tells us, and then on the next stream, we'll get that dragon ren thingy. Ah, we'll be good. Yeah, we'll soon get rid of that Alderwing guy. And then we'll deal with the dragon threat, isn't it? Oh, rats.
Dremyolok, greetings, Wunderneek. I am Parthenax.
Ah, party snacks.
Who are you? What brings you to my Strunmach, my mountain?
Good. He does translation as well. Okay. I think you already know who I am.
Vaza, you speak true, Dovahkiin. Forgive me. It has been long since I held Tinvak with a stranger. I gave in to the temptation to prolong our speech.
Oh. And a few live rats. Oh, I couldn't do it. Yeah. So he would not feed. So I had to feed the rat until the snake got hungry. That was something. Oh. No, I can do it. Yeah.
Balok, there are many hungers it is better to deny than to feed.
True. True.
Drechni Nakib, discipline against the lesser aids in Kachnar.
I think I'll use that one.
Tell me, why do you come here, Volan? Why do you intrude on my meditation?
Oh, we're intruding. I need to learn a Dragon Rend shout.
Drem, patience.
Arrogant rat. Nice.
Formalities which must be observed at the first meeting.
Modest mouth, but way better. Cool. It's your arrogant rat. Nice.
By long tradition, the elder speaks first.
Oh, hang on.
Hear my thum. Feel it in your bones.
I don't know that we power up the shot we needed. I think if... Let me see. Ah, we might have messed up here a little bit.
The word calls you.
Oh, I learned the word of power. Perfect, perfect. We'll have it now. Gimme. Gimme. Got it. Sun, fire breath. Let's check that one. Magic, shouts, fire breath. I don't think we did that one yet. No, that's the last of that fire breath.
As the dove do.
Oh. Oh, nice. He's powering it up. That's something. Now what do we do? Oh, he said match it, didn't he? Oh, yeah. Computer, use your fire breath on party snacks. Yeah, okay. He's not going to get the full thing, but I think he'll get the message. There it is. That was kind of weak, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. Well, an acquaintance, really, yeah. He was there. Yeah. Hey, nice guy.
The dragon blood runs strong in you.
Oh, you live long enough, you'll see some strange things.
With one of my own kind.
Talk.
I have expected you, Proda. You would not come all this way for Tinvak.
Tinvak.
Old Dova. No. You seek your weapon against Alduin.
Ah, how did you know I came for Dragon Rend?
Alduin Comate Teed. What else would you seek?
You watched a documentary about this. They actually made up on a language for this. Pretty cool. Yeah, they were pretty serious about this game. Made up its own language, did a lot of work. It's a pity they couldn't continue to work like this, you know, with such passion.
Your kind, Jor, mortals, created it as a weapon against the Dove.
But I've got to say, it's got the best music team.
Our minds.
Yeah, in my opinion, on any game I've ever played. How can I learn it then?
Drem, all in good time. First, a question for you. Why do you want to learn this thum?
To stop Alduin. Okay.
Yes, Alduin, Zemach.
Alduin.
Gifted, grasping, and troublesome, as is so often the case with Firstborn. But why? Why must you stop Alduin?
Here we go. There's no good way out of this.
True, but Kostid, prophecy, tells
God,
what
this dragon
may
can
be,
talk.
Not what
That's a cheeseburger.
Kostid Salo Ak.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of rat here everywhere. It's going to be a problem.
You should.
Oh, that's good to hear.
A reason for acting than destiny? Are you nothing?
Yeah, it's still better to spend it with your mum. Absolutely. Yeah. And I'm glad to hear she's doing better. That. Hopefully she'll quickly come to a full recovery.
And so perhaps your destiny will be fulfilled. Who can say? Des Mortmahus, even to the dove who ride the currents of time, destiny is elusive. Alduin believes that he will prevail, with good reason. Rockmool.
Rockmool.
And he is no fool, ni me.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely that.
He began as the wisest and most far-seeing of us all. But you have indulged my weakness for speech long enough. Clovis, now I will answer your question.
Oh, about time.
Do you know why I live here?
Oh my, he's off again.
Of the Monavin, what you name throat of the world?
Dragons like mountains, right? I never thought about it. You said you were... Cool. Yeah, that's the only sensible one.
This is the most sacred mountain in Skyrim.
Unbelievable, isn't he?
The great mountain of the world.
Dragons like mountains, right?
Here, the ancient tongue,
I suppose there's a bit of humour in that one.
masters of the voice,
But they won't give you the right answer.
to battle and defeated him.
Using the dragon wren shout.
Yes and no.
Vig, come on.
Alduin was not truly defeated either. If he was, you
Don't worry.
here today seeking to.
I'll defeat him with Todd's help, obviously.
The Nords of those days used the dragon wren shout to cripple Alduin. This was
I never envisioned playing this more than 10 years after. I thought, you know, I'd probably be playing like another 2 Elder Scrolls by now. Yeah. When I was playing this, let's say after release, if you told me that it would take, what, probably 18 years, you know, I would have expected to be playing probably Elder Scrolls 8 by now.
Not intentionally. Some hoped he would be gone forever, forever lost. Meye. I knew better. Tidbo Amativ.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna kill this dragon.
One day he would surface.
BGS especially. But even with the other companies now, even if they're
For thousands of more
serious about making a follow-up game, is taking like a decade, isn't it? It's crazy.
But not when. Tid Krent.
Yeah. It's not like they were doing anything much else, to be honest.
Because of what the ancient
I'm discounting Fallout 76 and the Elder Scrolls Online.
If you brought that Kell, that Elder Scroll back here.
I don't know, I don't think there's any law that they could do a couple of projects together.
With the Elder Scroll that was used to
But I remember when games like, say, you know, when someone had a hit, they could follow up within maybe 2 years, which was kind of around perfect. Let's say 3 years max, you know. 2 years would be good. And to be honest, you know, if they started to organize themselves properly, I think they could.
Look Thum.
Now. That's it, guys. I'll see if we can talk to that guy again in a moment. Come on.
You have it.
I do.
The
I do.
Scroll.
I do.
Tidkrech, Carlos. Time shudders at its touch.
I won't be able to talk to him until after this, I think.
Doom-driven. Kolgan
Oh my god, he's off again.
bones of the earth are at your disposal.
I think they might be spreading out too much instead of just focusing on one or two things. Yeah. Yeah. But like, you know, doing two projects at once, obviously having one main project and so working on a second would be a good idea. You know? Especially since the way they've been going doesn't seem to be working. Okay, let's save it here. Time will tell. Oh, hang on. We have to get that silly thing up here, isn't it? I wonder where my horsey get that. It's up here somewhere, but it's a unique pickaxe. I think after this we'll eventually get that last Windham quest. Yeah, let me see. How do we get up here again? They're not making it easy, are they? Come on now. Aha! That should be right. Oh, there it is. Are you kidding me? Yeah, notched pickaxe. Ah, weapons. There it is. That's a unique pickaxe. Right, let's get back. That is one unique little thing. Only one in the game. Now, let's save it here. Let's go down here. There, and we've done just over 6 hours, guys. Now, the latest I will be back for, let me see, what day is it today? What day is Christmas again? Wednesday, isn't it? I think it is. I think it's Wednesday. Yeah, the next time I'm back is, what? Yeah, it is. So we'll see how it goes. I don't know about streaming, let's say, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day and Boxing Day. But knowing me, I might get a chance to do it. So, if I'm not streaming Tuesday, I'll definitely stream Monday. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I'll do the best I can. But officially, I am back Tuesday evening, Eastern Standard Time. That's Wednesday morning for me, and the Friday and Saturday. I would try my utmost. The Friday and Saturday shouldn't be a problem. I'll try my utmost to keep the schedule. Or do a stream instead beforehand. We'll see how it goes. Yeah. But I should be back Tuesday or the day before. And you too, Das. And have a good one. And of course, Jonathan, take care. Yeah, so we'll leave it here. I'll do the usual. We'll go straight for a raid and hopefully find some of our friends streaming something similar and say hi. And you too, O'Keefe. Yeah. And the same to you. Take care and stay safe. Sloan. So goodbye, O'Keefe, Das, Jonathan, Suburban Werewolf, young if you're watching, of course. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful day and take care. But I'll definitely be doing another stream before Christmas Day. Yeah, I'll fit it in. Knowing me, guys, you know, I might stream every day. It depends on how many people, you know, how tired I am that we get in there over the Christmas. And of course to Tigger, Terry, Hufflepuff. Have a wonderful day, ladies. Take care. Let me see who else is here. And of course, thanks for the follows tonight, guys, as well. Appreciate it. And of course, the Moss Duos. And let's see what else is here. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Have a wonderful day. Take care and stay safe. And that's everyone I can see here, and I can't remember the other people that were on. I know there was many. Oh, I just can't think straight. But I've obviously missed a few. Hi, I've never been here before. Merry Christmas. And welcome in, Skatefried, is it? I hope it is. I hope I didn't butcher your tag. Welcome in and thanks for stopping in. And Merry Christmas to you too and your family. I hope you have a peaceful and happy Christmas. Yeah, we're just getting ready to raid. So sorry about that, but I will be back again before Christmas. Officially it's Tuesday, but knowing me, you know, I always do unscheduled streams. I might be on tomorrow or the next day. But thanks again for stopping in. Take care and stay safe. So, to whomever I might have missed, my apologies. And to everyone who is watching and lurking, appreciate it, guys. Yeah, officially Tuesday, Friday and Saturday. I'll squeeze in as much as I can. Unsure about the Christmas period, but I'll work something out. Yeah, I'll find a time somehow. So, if you could bear with me for a tiny bit, and we'll do this raid. And if there's some of you I don't see before Christmas, I hope you have a great, peaceful, and happy Christmas. So, let's see who's streaming.